When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de Leuw and this is The Late Show. And today I'm joined by the gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Jan.
Hiya.
Hello, my darling. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
This is the first time we've worked together, isn't it?
First time we've worked together and first time I've done a light for, seems forever. So I'm
Yeah, you
really
were saying that
excited.
earlier on, weren't you?
Really excited about it.
It's going to be amazing. It really, really is. Now, I've just been informed by Pip, my producer, that we are going to give Jan 3 challenges, all in the first hour. And Jan has got to shout, stop, when she wants one.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure what's meant by that. You seem to know more than I do on this one.
I think when I see something that I think, oh yeah, I love that.
Oh, so you've got to choose 3 of?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it means.
Oh.
Well, that's what I'm doing anyway.
Oh yeah, you're allowed 3. You're allowed 3 items from the first hour, and that will go into your challenge.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan. I'd be nerve-wracked at that point. I am going to give you a little bit of a heads up as to what's coming up a little bit later on. Now, at 8 o'clock, I'm going to make an announcement. And at 8 o'clock, there is also a very special treat. Now, I want you to sit down for this one, because if you haven't noticed behind me, there's the big sign that says under £10 day. Yeah? What if I were to say to you that it was 8 o'clock and 6 o'clock, wasn't it? 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock, there is going to be, in each of those hours, 1 jadeite piece under £10. Ooh. I'm just saying, under £10 jadeite. I'm actually going to show you the 2 pieces. Now, I've not been told which one's going to come first. I don't know which one's going to be the 8 o'clock hour, and I don't know which one's going to be in the 9 o'clock hour. It's a surprise for all of us, but I can show you the exact items that they are. And here they are, 2 jadeite cabs. 2 beautiful, beautiful jadeite cabs. They are big. £10 for jadeite. I mean, look at the size of this one. Cool, blimey. The fact is, under £10, you never know where it's going to be. It should not be under £10, I have to say that. As soon as I saw Pip today, the first thing he said was, jadeite, what, under 10? Yeah. I've also got pink opal. I've got lavender opals. I've got aquamarine under 10. I've got spinel under 10. Garnet under 10. The only thing not going under £10 today is Jan herself.
And that's negotiable.
Well, there we are. Jan may be going under £10 today. You never know. £10 and a bottle of gin. Done.
Oh yeah, deal.
It is going to be a fantastic night. So stay with us. 5 hours of absolute mayhem. And I've already had a sneaky peek at what Jan's done. So I want to say challenge-wise, with the kit is the best thing to say. With the kit, it is absolutely sensational. It is gorgeous. And wait till you see the the big demo that she's going to do for us. I'm going to start off right now, though, with these, which they're just perfect. They really, really are. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love the look of these. Take a look. First of all, at the colour, the shape, the design. I'd be tempted to just restrand it like that, have some accenting, maybe sort of black spinel on the sides or a little bit of silver beads.
That look beautiful, wouldn't it? That look really, it's really sort of like, we were talking about Art Deco earlier.
Yeah, we were.
Art Deco shapes, that would fit perfectly into that sort of design, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And you've done a gorgeous Art Deco piece. You will see it is absolutely stunning. But they are stunning, and it is very much that flapper girl Art Deco. She says not been able to hold it. Now, these are actually brand spanking new today. They've not been seen before. And the way this is going to go, I don't think they'll probably be seen again, because they are going under £10, believe it or not, the entire collection. So you've got purple shell graduated bars. They're approximately 9 by 3mm to 30 by 5mm, and you're getting around about 21 pieces approximately each. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And they're long as well. Even if you wanted to sort of split this up and do earrings, what would you do with them?
You could actually split them up and make 2 graduated pieces. Ooh. Because you could take out the one from either side, maybe, and do it that way. So you could have a centrepiece, and then you could have earrings to match. Yeah. And a ring, because I love making rings, and that sort of bar shape makes perfect rings.
Does it?
I love making rings with that sort of bar shape.
I know it'd elongate the finger really beautifully, but let me just...
Oh, you can go that way, or you could go crossways as well. Oh. So there's lots of different things that you can do with it. You know, you could just use one as a pendant on a chain, use them all together. You could, like you said before, space them out and have them a centrepiece to a larger necklace.
They're going to be gorgeous. Now I'm going to say to you, if you're thinking £9.99 for under £10, nah. We're going to go lower than that. If you see it, you like, you love it, grab it. Now that is what you should be paying, £9.95. Launch price coming in right now though, and you are going to love it. You're going to absolutely adore it. Not £9.95. No way, Jose. £7.95. Oh yes, please. get in the cart and check me out. That's what I'd be saying. Starting as we're meaning to go on as well. It's under 10 pounds all day. It really is, I tell you. It is. It's under £10 all day, and we're going to knock your little socks off with the deals that we've got. They're going to be fantastic. This is just one of the gorgeous deals. Loads of you coming in for this one, which is lovely to see. And if you've never tried us before, why not try us now for the first time? 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. And don't forget, you can also message in as well. We've got Jan here all night. First time in ages she's been on she's been on the night show, not late show. So do message in. All you have to do is send your text message, starting the message with JM Studio, to 60777. Simples.
Yep.
Simple as that.
Even I can do that.
Even what we were talking about this
good
earlier.
with technology. Yeah.
We were having a bit of a discussion about technology earlier on, and we're both as useless as each other, aren't we?
Yeah, pretty much.
We are. It's got to be done. It's got to be said. And I normally have to say about I don't like talking to people on the phone. Bruce was with me in the production suite, and the phone rang next to me, and I just looked at him and went, "Do I have to answer it?" And he went, "No, no." Thank you. Got a message in already as well. Who's that one from? Dun dun dun. No, it's not come up on my screen, my darling. Ha, ha. How'd you get? I don't know actually. Oh, I can't read it that far. It's too far away, sweetheart. Aisha, yes, I can see that one. Hello. Hey, lovely ladies, Lara de Leuw and Jan. Looking forward to this evening's show madness and gorgeous jewellery creations. Thank you, my darling. Thank you for messaging in. That's my nickname. Lara de Leuw. Yeah.
Having met you, yeah.
You've not met me for long either. No. People realise this really early on in meeting me. So what I'm going to do is leave those final few there with you, and I'm going to bring you the next item, which is gone from purple to pink. Beautiful pink. Slinky pinky. These, of course, are your pink opals, but take a look, because I love the fact here you're actually getting little bits of the matrix in there. Love the fact you're getting, can you see the little black spots and dots?
Can I say?
You can.
Stop?
Sorry?
Can I say stop? Or whatever.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, no. Stop. You don't have to put your hand up. Oh, she was so polite then. She just went, can I say stop? No, just shout.
Can I? Have
You want these?
Yes, please.
Oh, shall we let her have them?
That's the rules. That's what you said.
He did go. Okay. Okay.
I love those.
He actually forgot they were in there.
Ah, sorry, P.
You can have them. Good. Go on. Ah, go on then.
Yeah.
You can have them. 120 carats. See him doing it again. 100. 120 carats of pink. I don't know why I'm coming out with that accent today. I do go through quite a few normally.
Do you?
Today it seems to be stuck on that one.
You'll be brummy by the end of the evening.
Probably. I do have a horrible habit of, if I like an accent and I'm talking to someone with that accent, I'll slip into it, not realising, and some people do take offence, and it's not that I'm taking the mickey, it's that I really like the accent. So if I do, bonus.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Exactly. 120 carats of pink opal. They are graduated, of course. You're getting loads on here. 9 by 8 and 19 by 14 millimetres, and it's a 12 centimetre strand. Look at the colours. I love that one there. Where's it gone? I can't get my fingers to it. There we are. There it is. That one's gorgeous.
That's beautiful, isn't it? That combination of colours in those.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
Nice thing as well is it's completely natural. All of them are. Not enhanced in any way, shape or form, and it is from Peru, so it's your famous Peruvian opal, pink opal, because of course Peru is well known for its pink opal, its blue opal, and sometimes occasionally green, but it's more the pink and blues that are known. That is absolutely gorgeous. Jan has already put her fingers on this. Yay. Well, she will do in a minute. We're actually going to do something really naughty with this, because this is what you should be paying. $19.95. Now I can give you a story about this in a minute. We will drop that price. We're going to do it right now, in fact. If you see it, like it, love it, grab it. £9.95. Now, When I came in this afternoon and I found Pip, Pip said to me, he says, I'm not going to give you the sheets just yet, because normally he prints off the sheets for me so I know what's coming up. He says, I'm not going to give you the sheets just yet, because when I scheduled the products, I didn't know it was an under £10 day. So most of the stuff that he put in, he wasn't able to put in, but he went, but I ran out of time, so there's actually items in there that shouldn't be going under £10. I'm going to have to take them under £10. That's one of them. You'll spot them throughout the night. You will spot them. This is just one of them. See, you're eyeing it up again, aren't you?
It's so beautiful.
Should be £19.95. We've taken £10 off that because Pip ran out of time. That is the only reason. Pip ran out of time. So if you see it, like it, love it, take advantage of that. There's a couple of those items coming up throughout the day. They are incredible. Now, Pip has just said, please make sure they sell out, because then no one will know the mistake that was made. You could argue time limits, though, and time restrictions. You're going to have to, aren't you? He is, he's going to have to. He's going to have to argue time restrictions. But I shouldn't have said that, should I, really? There we are. Let's hope management aren't watching. Whoopsie. $9.95, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm going to send this one over to you, my darling. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yay! Item number 1, you have 2 more that you can pick. 2 more. She's a very happy bunny. Love your top.
Thank you.
I do love your top. You were saying earlier it's not the colour you normally go for. I think it really suits you.
So I wasn't sure it was a bit bright.
It's not.
But no, I thought, you know.
If it was neon with flashing lights,
right, okay,
then yeah.
I'll try not to do that.
Yeah, don't do that next time. Next item I've got for you. Oh, hello. It's hiding. It's hiding away there. Best not put that in box 8, because otherwise I'll never find it again. Okay, so this is sterling silver. Well, hello. I want to use this as an initial, she says, tipping it off the board. Let's hope I can hold that so you can see it without it wandering off. 925 sterling silver, gem set S hook. And I'm just double checking, it is white topaz, not quartz, that you're getting in this. White topaz. And it's 18 by 7 millimeters, and your topaz carat weight is 0.06 carats. Now I'm going to grab this with tweezers for you, so you can actually get a bit more of an, oh, she says, not been able to pick it up. It's running away. It's sprinting with the S, you see.
Very good.
Or slithering off like a snake. I like sprinting.
Sprinting, yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite good.
How beautiful is this?
Wow.
That is gorgeous. I would just want to make this into a pendant, though, in fairness. Really just want to make this into a pendant, and then you could maybe get some A's, B's, C's and go through the alphabet. But this S clasp is gorgeous. Be really tempted to just put it at the front of an item rather than at the back. Now, are we going to be stopping at £9.95? Remember, today, all day, it's £9.90. No, I was going to say all day it's £9.95. No, all day it's under £10. This is not staying at £9.95, is what I should say. That's where we should be going. We're not going to. We're going lower. Under £10 day. It's going low, Bambino. £6.95. Was that pursed lips I saw there?
It was. Sorry.
Are you a little bit annoyed at that?
I'm a little bit. Little tiny bit.
Why is that?
Because they're so beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
Here.
Oh, she says dropping it.
But they are beautiful, and as a clasp, it's gorgeous. But for me, I'd want to put it at the front of a design.
That's what I was saying. I want to make it into a pendant more than a clasp.
Exactly, and put a gemstone at the bottom, sort of suspend, maybe one of the little opals, that sort of thing. Would look gorgeous.
Yeah, it really would.
Yeah, I love that.
It does seem a shame when you've got something as beautiful as this that you put it at the back.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. On a bracelet, it'd be great as well, because it's going to sort of move around.
You can
be able to see it.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous design, beautiful look. Again, loads of you coming in on this one, which is fantastic to see. Grab it while you can, because there's no guarantee that next time you see this, if you see this at all, no guarantee you're going to be seeing it again at this price. There's loads of double buyers on this one as well, which is lovely to see.
Yeah, I think that's what I'd be doing as well.
Yeah.
definitely. At that
They are
price,
tempted to be put into earrings though as well, aren't they? if you
they'd
get
look
two?
beautiful in earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You can make a complete suite with them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But not a lot of money.
No, well I'm thinking about it now. If this were a pendant and you went into a jeweller's and you wanted with topaz, 25, 35 pounds, probably more.
Easily, yeah.
Sometimes it depends on where you go, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
It just looks magic. £6.95, gorgeous again, just absolutely gorgeous. Love the movement of light that you get. Now, are you making excuses here, Pip? Right, Pip's just said to me, because it was a last minute, how do you pronounce it? Schedule or schedule? Because I always say schedule.
I say schedule.
You say schedule?
Yeah.
You said schedule, but most people say schedule and some say schedule. I always thought I was wrong. It's potato and potato, isn't it?
Well, I'm wrong as well then.
Tomato and tomato. Potato and potato. I don't know. Whatever it is, in the list of things that we were supposed to have today, because of course Pip didn't know it was under £10 day, he has actually bought you a load of items that have never been seen. Oh, okay. Never been seen outside of a kit. So this is going to be really great. So if you saw kit items and you thought, I want that, it's gorgeous, but you never managed to go because you didn't want the rest of the kit, well today it is going to be happening. It is going to be happening. Now I'm hoping a little amber will be winging its way over to me in a moment. Have you spotted him? I don't know. Oh, I think she's found it. You found it? She's found it. She's on it. Sam is on it. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh my life.
I'm trying, stretching my neck to see. Wow, look at that.
I have never bought you. It's amber. I've bought you amber before, but I've never bought you an amber with an insect in it.
That's cool, isn't it?
I feel all Jurassic Parky. And it's not just my age. That is incredible. That is incredible. So it's Cognac Baltic Amber. It's a free size, so I can't guarantee what size you're going to get. But can you see? I want to do the theme tune for Jurassic Park, but I can't remember it.
Me.
I can't remember it at all. Does anyone remember it? Bruce remembers it. He's doing the whole rendition in my ear right now. I'm not going to attempt it. I'm not going to attempt it. But you've got there. That is absolutely genius. That is incredible. I've got to say, if you've got a daughter or son or a granddaughter or grandson who is interested in dinosaurs or anything unusual like that, this would be absolutely fantastic.
My nephew would love that.
Yeah.
Would absolutely love it. And it's just that, something to have that, you know, like at dinner parties and things, or dinner parties, how posh did that sound?
At the dinner party, I generally bring out my insect inside amber.
What I meant to say is when you have your mates round or something.
I like the dinner party bit. I do like that. Let's stick with that one.
But it's good. It's a talking point, isn't
Yeah.
it? You know, to sort of show people, and yeah, it's great.
My mum for a couple of years went through a phase of buying, because I like spiders. She went through a phase of buying me resin set spiders, like really weird spiders. I had a crab spider which was all spiny on the outside in a block of resin.
Right.
I like spiders. I don't really like the idea of sitting looking at them in a block of resin if they're in amber, yeah, because it's a natural process. Yeah. But if it's in resin that's been purposely done. Still got it actually though. Still got it as a key ring. I should use it. I should start doing it. These are absolutely incredible. So again, they're just, oh, she says, letting it run off. How phenomenal is that? I can't tell what it is. I actually think it is a mosquito.
It's mind-blowing to think that when that insect went into there, it was that many years ago, and now we've got it here in the studio, and it's just mind-blowing.
Well, this is it. You think about it, don't you? When you think about gemstones, how many millions of years gemstones are, and then, I've just been given an update. We actually started off with 70 of them. The amount of these flying out the building, literally, is 35. 35 left, that's it, 35 left.
Gosh.
Gone. Goodness me, they are fantastic. But if you think about it, you don't really contemplate. You can understand rocks and that being millions and millions of years old, can't you? But you only really think about it when you see an insect or something like that inside the amber.
Yeah.
And you go, that could be 60 million years old. It could be 120 million years old. It could even be 400 million years old.
Yeah, it's mind-blowing.
And you're owning it today for a tiny £9.95. I mean, when you put time into context and how long this has been forming and how long it's been waiting, I mean, how much does that work out per year? If this was 60 million years old?
Not a lot.
Wow. Tiny amount. That's your next challenge, apparently. Figure out how much it would be per year.
Oh, well, we'll be there. We'll be here
without
with that many years.
calculator.
Oh, got no chance.
No, I haven't either. I
I'm
normally
not
rely on
happy.
I was going to say, the person with the calculator. You tell me you don't have a calculator in there.
Oh, you're showing off now.
Oh, yeah. Was the answer. £9.95 divided by 60 million. I think it's 6 zeros at the end, isn't it? 60, 6 zeros. Let's just say it's not even going to be pence a year, is it? Let's put it that way. Really? 0.0000002 pence. That is cracking value. That is cracking value. I've got to say that. 24 chances remaining and that is it. It's great as on its own. Would you actually put this in something or would you just keep it as a keepsake?
For me personally, I'd probably keep it as a keepsake, to be honest, and just have it as that point of interest. And you just want to sort of get that out and look at it. And I mean, you could put it into a really... It'd be nice to make a locket pendant or something and sort of pop it in there just as a little special something. But no, I think for me, I'd just be... It'll just be there to look at.
I'd be the same.
Wonder at and just in awe of it.
If you think about it, you're paying for the amber, you're getting a fly for free. You don't get those deals very often. You don't walk into a shop and go, oh, here's one of those and have one of those for free. By the way, it's probably about 60 million years old.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. Doesn't happen often, does it?
No, it doesn't. That is incredible. It really is. And I do think it's a mosquito, so you never know, you could recreate the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
If you had that technology or ability. Maybe that's the next workshop you do, Jan.
Recreate dinosaurs.
Using dinosaur DNA.
I shall have to give that some thought. Research it.
Oh, please do. Please, that would be genius. Right, the next item I've got for you, moving swiftly on. It does look like it's going to be a sellout. It's flying out the building. It's probably the only mosquito that won't annoy you.
Yeah.
Got to think of it that way.
Yeah.
You don't need fly spray for it, do you? There we are. There we are. The only mosquito you don't need protection from. Ta-da-da. So the next item I've got for you, these are fantastic, I've got to say. Box chain, so secure, so sturdy and so substantial. And I've actually taken it off the reel with the sellotape there, so apologies. But so substantial, it's magic. Now that is just, yeah, that's gorgeous. I always say about this particular thickness, you could actually change your handbag.
Yeah.
The strap on your handbag, it's strong enough.
Yeah. It's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice to have those open links as well, because you can do so much with it.
What would you do with them? Because I just go, right, snip, snip, attach, bag, done.
You could weave ribbon through it.
Yeah.
Ribbon would be lovely. I've seen Gemma Crow work with it, and she's sort of around the cabochon.
Yeah.
Shapes it around the cabochon, looks beautiful. And sort of drapes it in pieces as well.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. And I think you can open the links as well. You can actually open them rather than cut, so you don't lose any of the links.
I think Gemma was saying that actually. I think she was. And it is very Gemma Crow, isn't it? Her designs are fab.
Yeah.
Absolutely fab.
They are really lovely. I think for me, I would sort of put ribbon through them and make bracelets, and yeah, I think they're gorgeous.
I'd be tempted to get one of the the rosary link chains with the little gemstone beads, and maybe wrap that round.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd
yeah,
be a nice
so you've got
idea.
a little bit of texture to it.
It's quite fluid as well, isn't it?
It really
the links
is.
are quite angular but really, really fluid.
Yeah, I've got that sort
Beautiful.
of snaking motion that you'd expect to see in just an average chain. And we just look at how simply that weaves around. There it is. There, simple, beautiful, gorgeous. You're actually getting 5mm in size on this one, and you're getting 5 meters in total for less than £10, because today everything, I was going to say except Jan, although she does seem to be under negotiation at this moment in time, is going under 10, so £14.95, which is what you're not paying. You're not paying that at all. Again, this was one of those last minute wonders. It shouldn't have been added. Well, I say last minute wonders. He'd already scheduled it. See, even the computer didn't want to let it go then. So what happened was, Pip was scheduling. It's not your normal shift, is it? Are you covering? You're not a producer. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I see. Good man, good man. So the information that I've just been given, which is why my jaw dropped, is Pip is not a producer, which would explain the last minute scheduling. So he actually did schedule, didn't know it was under £10. He has added some items in here which were supposed to be above £10, but we have to take them lower. And there are a lot of items that have never been seen before except for in kits, which would also explain why you got loads of items like that. There we are. Take advantage of this. Take advantage. I would say take advantage of every single item that you've got on the screen, but I have this feeling that most of them will end up selling out quite quickly.
I would think so at that price, because I mean, you know, there's a lot of chain there, and lots of things you can do with it, lots of projects there.
Yeah. And it's so sturdy. You don't just have to use it for jewellery making as well. That's the bit that I love about it. It's not an average chain. You've got the size, you've got the chunkiness to it, you've got the bulkiness. You can actually use it in home decor. You can use it in your fashion designs as well. I mean, accent maybe a jacket or something.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe on the shoulders.
Yeah.
That would look really smart.
It just looks amazing. Or even on jeans.
Yeah. Cool.
So much you could do. Now, the next one I've got for you is your gold-plated toggle clasps. I'm going to try and open this. It's a bit of a funny sound, isn't it? So, toggle clasps, they've got quite chunky ends to them, which is really nice to see, which means you can work with your, I don't know actually, would it? I suppose it would be big enough to work with your paracord. Yeah, I would say so. Definitely. Kumihimo maybe?
Be great for Kumihimo, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like your macrame as well.
Yeah, macrame.
Yeah, perfect.
So you're getting 3 in a pack with your, of course, so the toggle clasp, so you get the toggle, and you get the hoop, hoop-de-hoop. Hoop, there it is. And you've also got them in 6.2 even, not 2.6, 6.2 millimeters, and you're getting 3 pieces in total. So you can make 3 necklaces, 3 bracelets, whatever you want to do with them. They are fab, a great addition.
They are, and again, you can use them as pendants.
Can you?
Yeah, I've used them before in the past as pendants. And the bar section as well, because the bar section is thinner in the middle, it sort of tapers inward.
Yeah.
You can wrap gemstones onto there, and then they're not going to
Really?
sort of come off. So you can actually make a pendant with that bar shape, and it looks really, really cool.
Genius.
So again, there's lots of things you can do with it other than its intended use, which is brilliant. But as crafters, we like to find other ways of using things.
Yeah. Yeah. It's nice actually to be able to do that. I've done it quite often with a lot of different things, but I didn't realise there were so many options you could do with your clasps.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I mean, when I see clasps, They're brilliant for what they're intended for, and I would use them for my macrame or my kumihimo, or even for chains. If you've got multiple chains, you could sort of use your E6000, you could attach those in there. But yeah, you can make pendants with them, all sorts of things.
They are fab. Absolutely fab. Shall we see what they are going to go for? Remember, under £10. Really under £10. Really, 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 really under £10. We're talking £2.95. That's not each. That's for all three of them. So that's a minuscule amount, isn't it?
That's amazing. That's a great one to add to your stash.
Yeah.
And
Stash
then work with
builder.
them. Yeah, definitely. At that price, it definitely is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Sorry, I interrupted there with my stash building.
No, it's very good.
Sorry.
I was very impressed.
I'm getting a little overexcited about the fact it's under £10 all day. Because think about it, I mean, the amount of times that I've gone into craft stores and I have £10 to spend or £20 to spend. How many times can you come away with more than one item? Or come away with an item and change? Because it's very rare that happens. Now, I'm going to go for a newbie. Newbie! I don't know why I've got this sing-song thing on the go today as well.
That's good.
It's accents and sing-songs. Maybe I want it to rain. Oh, is this going to be your...
But you know, I'd almost forgotten. I was got that engrossed with the opal. But when I saw that, I thought, yeah, that could be number 2.
Do you want it?
Please.
This is number 2. Out of box number 2 as well.
Oh, well,
there you go. It's brand new from number 2, and it is number 2 for you know who. There we are, rhyming couplets all the way. So it is aquamarine. This is incredible aquamarine, actually. The thickness of each of these and the depth of the colour that you're getting is sensational. Ooh. 350 carats of aquamarine, and guess what? Au naturel, eh?
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is. Completely natural.
That colour is mind-blowing. It's beautiful.
That's what's so wonderful about it. More than anything, with aquamarine, it's all about the colour. All about the colour. And that's what you're getting here.
There's a lot there as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
A lot of carrot white, but a lot of gemstones.
Yeah. A lot of different variations of colour as well. I mean, look at this one. How beautiful is that one with the mottled blue running through? That is incredible, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got the more greeny colours coming through there as well, because aquamarine, you can get the greeny tones coming through. You've got the more transparent and the more opaque. Lighter blues, darker blues. You've got a bit of everything in here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Brand new, a little bit cheeky. Aquamarine should never be going under £10. Here it is. Here we go. £8.95, not even £9.95. It wasn't even like he squeezed it in there. He's actually taken even more off, which is redonkulous. Redonkulous. And all the things you could do. What would you, in fact, what are you going to do with this?
Well, there's so much you can do with it. I mean, it'd be great as a bracelet because it's got everything going for it. It's got the colour, it's got texture to it as well. So just a simple restrand as a bracelet or necklace would be perfect.
I love you.
You know, because it's just... Yeah, but when you've got a strand like that, you can do that because all the work's done by Mother Nature, isn't it?
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
You know, go Mother Nature, I say.
And if you do want to get the authenticity card, I highly recommend, if you've got natural aquamarine, get an authenticity card with it. It's an extra 25p, and that comes along with the item. It's worth doing, it really, really is. And if you've never tried us before, try us now for the first time. Don't be shy, give us a try. All you need to do is dial 0800 644 655, or you can, of course, go to the website, which is all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. Next, I'm going to leave those there with you because I'm going to bring to you, my darling.
Do you want to?
Oh yeah. I totally forgot about that bit. Sorry. Sorry, darling. There you go.
Oh, look at those. Sorry.
I love that noise. What was that?
I don't know. It's just excitement.
Oh.
That's all right.
I'm kind of half expecting you to go, me precious. Oh,
I can't help it. You'll find that I make some strange noises.
I love it.
When words don't do it,
sometimes noise has to.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
try to make them a little bit more attractive next time.
If you ever hear that noise from Jan, you're going to make me cry. If you ever hear that noise from Jan, you know she's impressed.
Yes.
Oh. So if you ever meet her and that's the response you get.
You know I like you. Oh, don't. My glasses are steaming up now.
Oh, see, she's steaming up, I'm tearing up. It's all good. It's only the first, 35 minutes into the show as well. Oh dear, oh dear.
Told you it was going to be good.
I'm running now, I'm running. Okay, so the next item I've got for you is an antique brass I can't see anything now. An antique brass necklace collar, which is approximately 108 by 10 millimeters. I love this. Hold on.
Oh, I'll try not to do that
No,
again.
please do it as many times as you can. It was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. I loved it. Please do it again.
Okay.
So antique brass collar. I'm going to hand over to you because I can't concentrate at all now.
I was going to go, but I won't. I think that's brilliant. Again, you know, the work is done for you because you've got that. I mean, you can wear that just as it is on its own.
Yeah, you could.
You could actually turn it around and wear the collar piece at the back, and you've got all that chain that you could work from as well. So
could you use it as a tiara?
I don't see why not. Yeah, you could use it as a headband, but it would sort of sit. You wouldn't wear it as a hairband. It'd sort of sit on the top, wouldn't it? Yeah, and you could work off that then.
Because I'm thinking, if you do it, sort of when you said turn it round, it's got that slight. Well, let me just move the chain to the back.
Yeah.
Where it has got that kind of.
Actually, that's a very good
And
idea.
you could wire work it, couldn't you?
And you've got that really nice base to work from then, haven't you?
Yeah.
But so that again, there's lots of ways and things that you can work. You can wire work onto it if you want to. You could just literally sort of put your gemstones on there with some E6000. That'd look really nice to get lots of texture.
Yeah.
Yeah, really great. It'd be great actually with these.
Could you use? And I've not used. Is it shibori ribbon? I've not used it before. Could you use it with this?
Yeah, and I know Linda did. We had the collar challenge sort of a week or so ago, and Linda did a lot of chivalry work on her collar. So on that would be beautiful. You could have some really nice sort of ruffles with gemstones in between. Really, really lovely. Yeah.
Love it.
But again, you can do as much work as you want or as little work as you want.
I also like the fact that you got the chain. That means you could wear it low if you wanted to as well.
You can do that, or you can take the chain off. Work out how much chain you want, and then you've got extra chain then, so you can make a bracelet with it to sort of match the chain as well.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's a nice
lots of
idea.
things. So you keep it all in. You can make earrings as well. So you've got that chain going through. Again, a complete suite of jewellery.
That's really lovely.
Yeah, it's really modern though, isn't it? It's really sort of edgy. It can be really edgy.
Yeah.
Or you could soften it as well with lots of different things.
Are you serious? Right, hold on. Oh, I'm a little bit confused about this. Now, I heard a conversation on the phone Pip was having, saying this shouldn't be in the schedule at all, and he was seeing if you were allowed to take it under £10. They said this, right? That's the price I heard, and I thought that was genius. That was fantastic. £6.95. What do you think of that?
I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, he's not stopping there.
No.
Please make that noise. Oh, that was a nice one. Yeah, that was
that was a surprise. See, these noises just come naturally. I can't sort of preempt them. They've just got to happen.
Okay. They are genius. I love you. You're fantastic. You are fantastic. £3.95. He was on the phone and they agreed £6.95. I think there's a reason you're not a producer, sweetheart. This is what everyone's saying. He says, no. £3.95. That is absolutely incredible. Take 2, take 3, take as many as you can. They are phenomenal. And think of how much you can be charging for a collar like this at a craft fair.
Yep.
In fact, if you don't want to do anything to it, sell it on like this.
But not for £3.95.
But not for £3. No, not for £3.95. It is absolutely fantastic. That is gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Definitely take 2. Loads are taking more than 1 as well. So Collector in Suffolk's got 2. Fiona in Essex has got 3. Carol's got 2 there as well. Sylvie's got 1. P in Nottinghamshire's got 1. Baroness Stephanie's got 1 as well. It's fab. There's loads of you coming in for it. £3.95. That is a stash builder price.
Definitely.
For an item, that's not a stash builder item, is it? I mean, this is one of those sort of more considered purchases, I would say. Stash builders, your findings, your seed beads. I wouldn't have put this as a stash builder, but that's definitely a stash builder price.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I mean, the price is definitely a stash builder, but that as an item is great to have in your stash.
Yeah.
You know, well, more than one. I'd have to be getting more than one if I was at home at that price.
Yeah.
They're great. Worthy of a
They are
strange noise.
fantastic. Now, I'm going to leave those there with you. I think they're going to end up selling out at that kind of price point, so good luck to get them. I'm going to bring... Oh, here we are. Now, this is a stash item. Wow, that's a huge tube. That is a huge tube.
That's larger than the normal
That's
tubes.
what I'm thinking. No, it's about that big, isn't it? 600 pieces. They're large, that's why. They are 600 pieces, 4mm. That is a substantial tube, though, isn't it?
Can I...
Oh, is that number 3? That's it, number 3. So what have you gone for so far? It was the opals, the aquamarine, and the CD beads.
Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay. Cool.
Absolutely. I'll be passing those, just remind me because I will forget.
Oh, I will.
So you're getting 600, they're 4mm, and this is a stash builder item. There is no question about it, and we're about to do a stash builder price as well. Definitely guaranteed under £10, everything is. That's the beauty of today. It means that actually when you see an item come on screen, you already know it's going under £10. Just get it in your cart. Is it? Okay, now this one, because of the size of them and the size of the tube, was one that we were not supposed to be taking under 10. It's supposed to be there at £14.95. $7.95, matching the price of the smaller tubes.
Wow. And that's so useful
Yeah.
as a stash builder. You know, they're just, amazing.
Oh,
Great,
it's
it's just
fab.
spacers.
Yeah.
You know, you can do loads of weaving with them, kumihimo with them. It's endless the things you can do with them.
It's also the lowest price these have ever been as well, £7.95.
Yeah.
Wowzer.
That's amazing.
What are you going to do with them?
I don't know yet.
The reason I love your voices, your noises, because I do make a lot of random noises as well.
Oh, it's going to be good, isn't it, today?
Yeah, yeah it is. Random accents and random noises.
Yeah, that's pretty much me.
Loads of you coming in for this one as well. Look at that. Gail's there. I've got collector in Suffolk. I've got Morag there as well. I've got collector in County Durham. Fiona's there, Sylvie's there, Marilyn's there, Ivy's there, Patricia's there, Diane's there, Deborah. Hello, darling, is there as well. Susan in the West Midlands, loads of you. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. It is a stash builder. You can never have enough. They do go a long way, but you can never have enough. And they are number 3 on Jan's list of the challenge. There straight away. I'm going to pass those over now before. Oh, well, that failed miserably. Let's try again.
Yay!
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, my belt's going now. Oh, I've pinged it on the desk now, leaning forward. That's what you get for a front opening belt. Dun, dun, dun. It's not that kind of show, don't worry. I know it's the late show, but it's not that late. It's not past the watershed yet. It's not. I want to say at 10, but it's not going to happen at 10 either because we go off air then.
Yeah.
There we are. It's not that kind of show. Now, next up. Dun, dun, dun. Hello. These are lovely. White colour-coated quartz. White. Quite white. 90 carats of white colour-coated quartz. And they're 7 by 8mm. Really? 7 to 8mm. I was going to say 7 by 8mm. They're rounds. What? How can it be 7 by 8? No, 7 to 8mm, and it's a 19cm strand. These are fab. These are absolutely fan-dabby-dosy. They are gorgeous. I love the coating on these because it kind of gives it a pearlescent feel, but then adds some, doesn't it?
It does. It gives you that sort of, like you say, that you can see different colours sort of bouncing from it almost.
Yeah.
And Yeah, again, I don't like to say stash border because they're so beautiful.
Yeah.
But great to have in your stash because they're going to go with anything else you've got in there. I don't know.
It's nice to actually have them in because if you've got people who are wanting to have commissions, these are the kind that I think most people go, oh, do you know what, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you give them a selection of different gemstones to go for, yeah, they are gorgeous. Beautiful. And you know they're going under £10, even better. Even better. Now, this is what you should be paying, okay? You're not going to be paying that today. No, 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 no. You are going to be getting the most amazing price on this one. Sit down, you might need to. £5. Wow. Under 10, baby. Under 10.
That is definitely under 10.
Yeah.
Way under 10.
Yep, I can confirm it is official. It is under £10. Yeah. In fact, you can buy 2 of them and it would just be on £10.
Amazing.
There you go. Think about this for a moment, okay? If you buy 1 and you pay for your postage and packaging, it is still under £10. Can't go wrong. That is a try us now price. If you've never tried us before, if you were see, I'm always the one who goes, oh, do you know what? I don't know. Never tried that. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know if it's going to be any good. Is it going to be the same as when you see it on the TV? Or is the lighting going to make it look better? Am I going to be happy? I tell you what. This is the one to try. This is the one to try. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's £5. It's £7.95 with the postage. Try us now. Definitely try us now. Now, next up, ooh, what can I bring you next? Dun, dun, dun. Is this all 3? Cool, blimey. Ooh. See, now you may be wishing this was number. You've already had your 3, lady.
I know, I was just thinking.
Yeah, no, it's too late. Too late. She's biting her tongue, not tongue, a lip. Nice to know I can tell the difference between a tongue and a lip, isn't it?
Bonus.
Bonus. Oh dear. I'm going to pop that one on top of there so it doesn't sort of get lost on the mat it's on. But you are getting all 3 of these right now. So it's 30 metres of gold, black and gold, and black Zari woven ribbon. It's 12mm and you get all 3 of them in this one kit. Which I suppose technically it is a kit, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, there's so much of it.
Yeah.
I love it as well.
Meters.
It's brilliant.
Is it?
And you can open it out. If you sort of open it out and stretch it, what I've done in the past is stretched it out, shaped it, so sort of made little mounds and little holes in them. And if you use maybe your PVA, a mixture of PVA and water, it's set into that sort of shape, whatever shape that you put it into. It's great for fascinators as well because you can open it out and then make those loops in a fascinator.
Yeah.
And if you use some sort of, either the stiffened stuff that we've got, that we used to have on the website, I don't know if we've still got any, or PVA mixture of that, it will set into that shape.
I love how thick it actually gets if you move it like that. I mean, look how...
It's great.
It's fantastic. It's going under 10 for all 3 of them. I mean, I'd be quite happy for 10 for 1 in fairness.
Yeah.
Now, it should be £10.95 for the 3. Not today. £6.95 for the 3. That's just slightly over £2 each. Ooh. Ribbon costs more. I was talking about this the other day. Ribbon costs more for that. And you're getting 30 metres here. 30 metres! I used to buy a lot of ribbon when I was dressmaking. And I could be paying 10, 12 for a couple of metres of really nice ribbon. 30 metres, £6.95. And they are more than just ribbon. They are absolutely incredible. They're so usable, so versatile. And I love the colours.
Yeah. They'd be great as edgings as well, wouldn't they, on pillows, cushions or something.
Yeah.
Great in that sort of thing. I've made coasters with them as well.
Have you? Oh yeah, they work, wouldn't they?
And you can sort of weave them together. I made a wire frame and then just sort of did a simple weave with them. And they were great as coasters.
Yeah.
Perfect. there's lots of things you could do with it. And like I say, the colour and the colour combination is beautiful as well, so that price is silly really, isn't it?
Bananas. In pyjamas. That's what you're getting there, bananas in pyjamas. Now I'm going to squeeze one more quick one in for you, which is another churn. Gold this time. We saw the silver version of this one. This was slightly thinner in comparison to the previous one. The previous one was 5mm, this is 3mm. Look at the shine on this.
That's beautiful, isn't it? See, for me, that's a bracelet on its own would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely.
We're going to go straight in on the price on this one, otherwise I won't have time for my star buy. That's not straight in with a price, Pip. Now it's straight in with the price. £6.95. Oh heck, it doesn't want to do it. There it is, there it is. Computer says no. Computer definitely says no. £6.95. It's another one of those items that should not have been in this showcase, but as Pip didn't know that it was an under £10 day,
yay.
Just put it in anyway. Just put it in anyway. Right, I'm going to leave those there with you because I have literally 5 minutes to bring you a star buy. Are you ready? Are you steady? It's star buy time now. Brand spanking new star buy for you today. This one is going to be incredible. In fact, as earrings, these are stunning. What do you think of these? No, you can't have them. You had 3 options and you just spent them too early.
I'm being greedy.
You can be as greedy as you like, but you're not going to get.
No, they're great, aren't they?
They are fab.
They are absolutely beautiful. The detail on them is stunning. Wow, look at them. They're so shiny as well, aren't they?
I'd be getting a couple of these because they'd be great as earrings.
Yeah.
If you do it that way, with some sort of gemstones cascading off.
Yep. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Or as a pendant the other way.
Yeah, and you could sort of stitch in some of your little gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
Gemstones into that would be great, wouldn't it?
What about a bit of resin?
Resin, you could put resin in there, be great. Polymer clay you could put in there as well, I would imagine.
Oh, could you?
I would imagine, I don't see why not.
Nice. Nice, nice. I'm also thinking of, you know, when you have the toe to ankle bracelets.
Yeah.
It'd be quite nice as actually having one of those sort of sitting on the top of your foot.
Yeah.
That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
They're really lovely, aren't they?
Or even as a harem bracelet.
Yeah.
With one there, that would be really lovely as well. They are guaranteed to go under £10. £10. They are lush. What else would you do with them?
You could use them as sort of like a connector for a multi-strand necklace.
Oh, good point.
So you could have a single strand around the back, coming to the single loop, and then you've got the 2 loops then to work from, so you can have sort of a graduated sort of neck piece at the front.
Yeah.
So again, lots of things you can do with them. But as earrings, they would be beautiful.
Yeah, they would be. I'm now thinking of wedding jewellery because I've seen a lot of designs recently where you've got sort of several links of the pearls, but one link, one on the other side.
That'd be perfect.
That would be the nice connector to go with.
Be beautiful.
Are you going to let her have them?
Yeah.
Oh, he
cool.
is. He actually is. Yeah, let's do it. We'll pass them up. So there we are. There's me being harsh to you and Pip's being, that's it. He's making me out to be the nasty one. It's all right, I'll be the villain. Good cop, bad cop. Clearly I'm the good cop. All right, no, I'm not. There's one.
Ooh, look at those.
And there's 2.
Thank you very much.
I haven't even bought the price in yet, and I'm handing them over. Right.
Oh yeah, do you want them back for that?
£8.95. No, you can do it. There we are. We've got them on screen. It's all good. £8.95 for the 2.
Yeah, they are brilliant.
£8.95 for the 2. That's fab, isn't it?
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
£4.50 each, basically.
I love those.
They are gorgeous. So it's high polished brass. And of course, they've got the crescent moon shape with a filigree effect. You're looking at 30 by 29mm, and it's the 2 pieces.
Yay. It's a good day, isn't it?
They are magic.
They are beautiful.
Can I squeeze another one in? I might just have enough time now we've handed them over to you. I might just have enough time to squeeze them, kind of. What we're doing? I don't have. You not got it? We can do it. Cabochon, is it the serpentine? Thank you, my darling. We can do it. We can get it in. We can get it in. 55 seconds to get this one in. Come on. Come on. Hype. Serpentine or serpentine. This is gorgeous. If you don't have the ability to get a hold of jadeite, this is a phenomenal alternative. It's £2.95. We've got the look of jadeite. It's such an unusual gemstone. And it's a fantastic price point, £2.95. This is one gemstone that I never managed to encounter before I did my exam. Never encountered it, and it was one that was on the test. So it is a very, very well-known gemstone in the world, and it's gorgeous. So dial in now. Okay, don't go anywhere. Have an amazing, amazing few minutes. Get yourself a cup of tea, and I'll see you in 2.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de Leuw and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show. And of course, I'm joined today by the gorgeous Jan. Hello, darling.
Hiya.
Now, I still left on the information on the screen. Would help if I got the right side, wouldn't it? On the screen, because it was a very quick, get it on, breaks there, no! So, £2.95 for your serpentine cab, which is a gorgeous, big, substantial cab. It's one of those that you can use in any different medium, whether you make it into a pendant or a bracelet, or just having it as a collector's piece as well. That's the other thing about serpentine. It's one of those beautiful gemstones that you don't get to see very often, yet it is one of the most important gemstones in the industry. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. If you want to join us, dial the number at the bottom of the screen, or of course you can go to the website to buy. Now this is one of those hours. If you've been with me from the beginning of the hour, you will already know that I'm with Pip, who is my producer, who is not actually officially a producer. He is a kit maker and a very, very, very naughty, naughty individual. Because he did schedule and he didn't realise that it was under £10. So there are some items in this show today in each hour that are not supposed to be going under 10. But also, because he then found out it was under £10, to try and put some new items in, he decided to put items in that have never been seen before on air except for in a kit. So if there was ever a kit that you saw something you thought, oh, that was amazing, but I don't want the rest of it, today is the day for you, because it is going to be phenomenal. Now we did originally give Jan 3 items for the challenge. I said no to the 4th because I thought the rules were 3. Pip.
Very harsh.
I'm a harsh woman, I'm a task driver. Crack that whip. Go on, quicker, work quicker, woman, work quicker. Pip's actually let her have a 4th one, which I'm quite happy at. I can be the bad cop, that's fine. I'll be the bad cop.
I'm spoilt today.
You are being very spoiled today. I'm actually very jealous. I am.
That's good, isn't it?
I'm only a bad cop because I'm jealous, and that's it. Now, say that again, my darling. I think she will. Are you going to cave to that as well, though? Are you sure? Okay, Pips just says you're going to be quite annoyed because you're going to want the stuff in this hour as well, but he's not going to cave this time.
Right, okay.
You've had your lot.
Okay.
See, I'm saying this now, and he's going to cave, isn't he? And then it's me, you said it. I'm the one who said it. I'm the one who's going to look like the villain again.
No, I'll be good. I'll play by the rules. I might make some noises, but...
If you missed that earlier on, that was... If you did miss that earlier on, you're not understanding why I did that random noise. But when we passed over, it was the opals, wasn't it? When we passed Jan the opals, which was her first choice, that was the response she gave. With hand gestures and everything.
It was just involuntary, I couldn't sort of...
It was beautiful. I'm expecting a new one every hour.
Right, okay.
A random noise every hour.
Now,
where shall we start? Let me bring you this one. This is a kit exclusive as well. So it's never been seen ever, except for in a kit. I was going to say except for outside a kit. No, except for in a kit. So this is a first chance to get a hold of it. So if you ever saw that kit and you loved it, these are your go on it rounds. Maybe you didn't want the rest of the kit, you just wanted this one strand. Now is your chance to do it. So 240 carats of your plain round garnet by 8 mils. These are absolutely sensational, gorgeous for Christmas. Beautiful, rich colour, and of course with it being a garnet, it's completely natural.
Beautiful, I love garnet.
I do. It is a fantastic gemstone.
Beautiful with your dress.
Oh yeah. Purple. Kind of blends in with the dress really, doesn't it? It does go, oh there we are. Blending in. That is stunning. In fact, if you just wanted to re-strand it, it would quite easily be done. There you go.
Beautiful with pearls.
Oh yes. Yes, it would be. Because you've got such a rich dark colour to this one as well. The brightness of the pearls. What colour would you go for white pearls or cream pearls?
Either would look beautiful, wouldn't they?
I think Tahitian would get lost a little bit, wouldn't they?
Yeah, no, I think either a white or a cream pearl would look beautiful with it.
Yeah. Got a text message that's come through that'll actually explain everything you need to know about this strand, really. It's from Leanne, which is Bracelets and Bling in Devon. It says, I know it's under £10, but really? That much under?
Oh.
£5.95.
That was
of course, they can see it on the website, can't they? £5.95. Yeah. That much under. Oh, yeah. 42 chances. That is not going to hang around.
No.
Little apples on trees.
Yeah, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They are lovely. The colour is so rich and deep and...
Yeah. I'm thinking Christmassy.
Mulled wine. Mince pies.
Mince pies, mulled wine. Let's just bring Christmas over right now. Oh, I do love mulled wine and mince pies. I don't like pastry, but I'll eat mince pies till they come out my ears. Don't know what it is. That's not fair. You're making me want mince pies now.
Sorry.
They're probably selling them in the shops anyway, to be fair. Yeah. It's normally about this time they come in.
On the way home.
Yeah. Mince pies.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Nice size as well.
Yeah, they're a gorgeous size. Now I'm just looking because I've spotted there is a load of you who've not yet got it out of your basket. So Derbyshire, Lincolnshire, Alaska, Tyne and Wear, County Durham, Gloucestershire, Norfolk, all check your baskets out, my darlings. Check those baskets out because we are about to be over allocated. That means that if you have it in your basket, there's no guarantee that you will get it. If we do over allocate, if people are taking more than one, which quite a few of you are, Anne's one of them who's actually managed to get 2. So this is it. So one of them, 2 of them, 1 of them, 2 of them. Anne is one person who's managed to get 2. So it is a fantastic deal. It's £5.95 for garnet. Where on this planet are you going to get an entire strand? And let me just measure the length of the strand as well, that's the thing. I'm saying it's a strand. How long is that strand? 39 centimetres. 39 centimetres of garnet. It always makes me want to say garnet.
Garnet.
Garnet. Now I've got an anonymous message coming through as well. Any spinel on tonight, please? Yes, my darling, yes we do. We do have some spinel on tonight, and yes, it will be going under £10. In fact, we've got more than one strand as well, so you get a bit of a choice. There you go. Now I'm going to have to leave that there with you. Now, next I'm going to bring to you... Oh, hello. I love these ones. So we had a request... Doing it again. What is it with H's and me today? 100. Add... We have had a request for spinel, so you shall have your spinel. This one is your muted spinel, so it's actually graduated rough rounds, and as you can see, it's not been polished, so you're not getting the luster that you would normally see with a spinel if it's been highly polished. I love that.
But it's got that sort of sparkle.
Yeah,
just
sparkle.
There, isn't that? You can see it sort of sparkling through. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's sparkly. Very, 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 very sparkly.
It's gorgeous, that is.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely magical. The whole of it is magical. Now, I have to say, I have bought you these before and they did sell very, very, very well. So we have a very limited quantity of stock on this one. How many, sorry? 7. I thought you said 70. Right, 7 chances to be exact. £7.95 is your price. It's going to go. I'm just going to leave it because it's going to go. 4 chances left. That is it. Hold those lines and good luck. Now, there is more spinel coming. Don't panic. Panic not, my darlings. Panic not. There is more spinel coming. Now, what shall I bring? I'm going to try this. Let's see. I'm trying this because I'm hoping there's more than 7 of them. Is that right? Oh, thank you. Thank you. There's more than 7. Oh, these are gorgeous. Appetite? Appetite indeed. You know appetite instantly when you see it. It has a gorgeous, 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 unusual colour. It actually forms in the same crystal structure as beryl. Hexagonal. It's really unusual when you see it because actually if you see I was going to say a strand, no. If you see a shard of apatite next to, say, aquamarine, they actually can look quite similar. Can be quite difficult to differentiate between the two. They are magic though, they're such a gorgeous gemstone and they often have a colour very similar to Paraiba tourmaline, which is one of the rarest gemstones you can get. And because of that, high-end jewellers and your big high-end designers do often use apatite as an alternative, so you can get that sort of Paraiba tourmaline glow and colour, but you don't have to pay the price point that's associated with Paraiba. The nice thing about this is, whereas Paraiba's got the copper that gives it the glow, this actually has phosphorus. So if you want that gorgeous glow that Paraiba is associated with, this is the perfect gemstone for you, because that phosphorus phosphoresces, ironically. It does. And that gives it that incredible, incredible glow. It's got, you can see it there, can't you? And the light's on it. It resonates this incredible, almost ethereal quality to it. That is just beautiful. Beautiful through and through. There is nothing quite like it. Now, you know it's going under £10. There is no way it should be going under £10. This is another one that shouldn't be. £11.95 should be your bottom line. He's taking it to £7.95. £7.95! See, again, the computer doesn't want to do it. You are spotting there the ones that are not supposed to be going lower because the computer instantly goes, do you really want to do that? Really? Really? It's like when you log out of something, do you really want to exit? You sure you want to leave that page? Are you sure? Are you positive? I had one game once, so it took me 4 attempts to get out of it. That's what the computer's just done. Now we started out with how many? 50. Look how many we've got left.
I'm not surprised.
Well, this is it, because it's under £10. You know straight away, don't you? Yeah. If you see a gemstone you love, grab it because they're going to fly out. What do you think of it, my darling?
I think it's beautiful. I think the colour is gorgeous, and the shape of them are absolutely beautiful. And I'm just thinking sort of silver chain with with those suspended from silver chain as earrings would look beautiful because they're going to move around and twinkle and sparkle and.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're beautiful. Now, because they're going so quick, I'm going to have to move on from that one. What number, my darling? Oh, thank you very much. Kit exclusive, another one that's not been seen before. Thank you. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Mother of Pearl, hello to you. Wonder who Pearl is. That was supposed to be funny. It was useless, wasn't it?
I thought it was quite good.
Really? Yeah. Oh, thank you. See, I said I loved you at the beginning. You're even better now. My jokes are useless, but you've got to keep trying, haven't you? So this is Mother of Pearl. Lovely. What kind of leaf would you say that was? Is that an acorn leaf?
I'm not good on my leaves.
I'm not good with leaves either.
That is beautiful though, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the detail on it.
Look at the coloration.
Wow.
It's a carved leaf as well. Love the look. Love the way you've got that. You've got the curvature as well. If I just turn it around, you can actually see the shell formation. And then it's been carved. Sue Mason Burns uses these on a kit. You can actually watch it on YouTube if you actually want to get some ideas of how you can use it. And this was in a kit. It's never been seen outside of a kit. You're looking at 49 by 48 millimeters. How magic is this? Now, people on the web have already started to see the price because they're already there. Already got P in Nottinghamshire, already got Edwina in Gwynedd, already got Linda in the West Midlands who's got 2 of these. Alison's there as well. Francois, well done to you, my darling. Marilyn's there as well. How much have you put it at? Oi, oi, oi. That's what my nan would say. Be great with shibori, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, wouldn't it, with shibori. You could even, I mean, for me, that price.
Yeah, £2.95, he's just said it, so he's like, people have seen it on the web.
That's
what price does he put it at? £2.95.
But just to sort of just prong set it as a pendant so that you're not covering any of that detail.
Yeah.
You just want it to shine, don't you, be on it, you know, on its own.
Again, I'd want to put it with pearls.
Yeah.
I'd be pearling it. Knit one, pearl one.
Yeah.
They are just gorge. Absolutely gorge.
Wow.
That is going very, very, very quickly. Heidi, you need to check your carts out, my darling. Susan, you do as well. Steve and Collector in London, all of you need to be checking those carts out. There's only 22 chances remaining on this one. Oh, I love that shimmer. Loads of double buys as well.
I'm not surprised at that price.
Oh, earrings.
Wow.
Oh, whoa. Oi, oi, oi. I love my nan when she used to do that. Oi, oi, oi. It was normally followed with, you naughty girl. Clearly it was aimed at me. See, I'm the bad guy in all instances, in all events. Speaking of earrings, I'm going to bring you another item, which is here. Is this another one of your non-under? This is another one of Pip's non-under £10 items. So if you've only just tuned in, you're wondering what's going on. So it's all £10 day, but Pip's not a producer. So when Pip was asked to hop in and help out, he did a schedule because he normally makes the kits up, you see. He did a schedule, which was fantastic, and then he went, oh, it's under £10 day. He hadn't scheduled everything under £10. So he had to quickly try and put things in that he could take under £10. He's taken some stuff out of kits that shouldn't have come out of kits to be able to do that. And then he kind of ran out of time. So whatever else was left in the schedule that wasn't supposed to go under £10 is now having to go under £10. This is one of them. And you're looking at little earrings. I say little, they're not so little, are they? Ooh. Beautiful 925 gold-plated sterling silver stud earrings. Now I said that all muddled up then. It should have been gold-plated 925 sterling silver. And you've got little loops at the bottom, and it's 11 by 8 millimeters. And you're also getting aquamarines in them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. See, he said you were going to be doing this. I wish you could see it. She's just looking at them going... That's because she's got a strand of aquamarine. Pip said, I'm not going to cave this time, I'm not going to cave.
They would be beautiful though, wouldn't they?
She's looking a little bit, He does agree they would look beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
Sam? There she is.
This is a rock and a roll place.
This is it. I can feel the pressure. I'm the bad guy, so I'm just going to say, no.
And I've got nothing to lose. I'm just going to go for it.
Yeah. I want that one.
No, I'll play by the rules. I won't be a diva.
You didn't play by the rules before.
Oh, no. Yeah, why start now?
They are gorgeous though, they absolutely are. They shouldn't be going under £10. Already loads of you on the phone lines for this. This is where we should be, £14.95. You can understand that. Aquamarine, high quality aquamarine in there as well. Beautiful sterling silver coated with the gold. Has it just logged you out? Because it's not supposed to go under £10, it's actually booted him out of the system. Are you doing it? Is it going to work? Fingers crossed on this one. Good luck. £8.95.
Oh. So even if you didn't want to do anything else with them, you could even just take off the loop.
Oh, you could, yeah.
And just have them as stud earrings, and they would look beautiful. But from a business point of view, that price doesn't go with those that earring and that design and that precious metal and the beautiful gemstone.
No. That's probably one of the easiest jobs you're ever going to do, isn't it? Snip the loops off. So how much would you sell it for?
Oh, see, for me, I'd be sort of going towards the 35, £40.
Yep.
Easily. That's just by taking the loop off, not
just
by doing
taking the
anything
loop.
else.
So let me just show you the loops. So if you just snip the loop off, smooth the base out slightly.
Add in a beautiful aquamarine as well as a drop.
Oh, you could do that, couldn't you? Yeah.
Would look, you know, and then again, you know, the value of that's gone up again then, even more so, hasn't it?
Bish bash bosh.
It's all gravy.
All gravy. It's all gravy, baby. Oh, I do like working with you. £8.95. That is, I mean, that's a no, I was going to say a no-show. They are going to be a no-show because it's going to sell out, in fairness. But there's no question about it. That is absolutely incredible, incredible value, isn't it? Especially if I pop these with aquamarine rounds.
Wow, look at those.
Ready-made jewellery right there. You were talking about adding a little bit of aquamarine underneath.
Yep.
There you go. They would look amazing like that. Still a couple of the earrings remaining, so if you do want them, grab them. But there you go, just a little drop of aquamarine at the base. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, hello, it's running off. It's running away from me. Now, here we have the 80 carats of aquamarine, all rounds, plain rondelles, and you're looking at 6mm in size. So if you've got those earrings, definitely get a hold of these as well. Beautiful, beautiful quantity. Now this is going to have to be a quick one because there's a very limited amount of these ones. £7 to be precise. And it's going to go to £9.95. It should be £11.95, taking a couple of pounds off that one. 7 final chances. I'm just watching Jen's expression. See, Pip was right. Pip was right. Pip was saying how she would be a bit miffed about this hour because she'd want things from this hour as well. You took your 3 already?
I know, I know.
Well, 4.
But you can't blame me for wanting them.
No, I can't blame you for wanting it all. But what you want and what you get are 2 different things. There we are.
You sounded like my mother then.
Now, what was the next one, my darling? Kit exclusive. Okay, so this next one is a kit exclusive, not been seen before outside of a kit. So this is a naughty one that Pip has popped in. He's the only one who can do this as far as I'm aware, is that right? Yeah, because he actually makes the kit, so he's the only one who can actually take them out and pop them in individually. That's genius, isn't it? This is gorgeous.
I'm going to have a strop now.
Are you? Are you having a hissy?
Yeah, I'm going to have a real sulk.
Oh,
just
so you've
for
upset
a few
her?
minutes. I'm just going to sulk in the corner.
Oh. I actually feel like a really evil person now.
Oh, don't. I like a good sulk.
There we are. What you want, what you get are 2 different things.
I'll be a gibbering wreck when I get that.
I'm never working with her again. Oh dear.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They really are. I just want to keep looking at them. The colour combination on these is just sensational. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Greens, pinks, purples, blues, you name it, it's there.
It's got it all going on, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And that shape as well, that elongated sort of rice beady shape.
Yeah.
Is just beautiful.
I just want to restrand it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, why not? It's again, it's so beautiful, and yeah, necklace, earring sets, gorgeous. Knotted would be great.
Yeah.
Perfect knotted, they're lovely.
Guaranteed under £10 as well. This is why a lot of these items are actually going very, very quickly, because you know it's under £10 you know it's going under £10. The only thing you don't know is how many we've got. Not many. 30. Slightly more than the previous one, as you can see, but not going to be around for long, because they're just £9.95.
Oh.
In fact, let me just hold these up to the neckline so you can see what it would look like if you just wanted to restrand it. If you wanted to be lazy like me. I say lazy, it's actually really time consuming to restrand. That's my excuse anyway.
Oh, they're beautiful.
How beautiful are these? How elegant are they? They are exquisite, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely adore these. Absolutely love them. 18 chances, so we went from 30 to 18 literally within the space of a couple of seconds. So grab them while you can. The greens that come through, in fact, I think they're more beautiful than a lot of Tahitian pearls because you've got even more colours coming through. My magic. Can you imagine if you bought pearls for £9.95 and you restranded them, put a nice clasp on them, somebody asks you how much? They're not going to believe you if you say £9.95, are they? Pearl necklaces, £9.95? Meh. Meh. No. No.
You're doing it now.
I am. Meh. See, I told you I do it. Meh. Random noises. Sometimes it's better to have a random noise than a word.
Yeah.
Words get lost in translation, noises don't.
Everybody knows what meh means. Yeah. It says it all.
It does, it does. Now I'm going to leave those final few there with you, because next up, ooh, it's another kit exclusive. It's sapphire. Beautiful little rough sapphires from the look of it. Hey, hey. Rough sapphire nuggets. 65 carats of rough sapphire nuggets. These are really lovely. My mum was saying the other day, she actually likes gemstones where they're more natural looking than when they're all highly polished.
Yep.
And this, if you've got someone who loves that sort of style, this would be perfect. You're looking at 4x2 to 8x3 millimetres, and it's an 18 centimetre strand, and you're looking at 65 carats of, wait for it, natural sapphire. Natural, completely natural, no treatment. 95% of the world's sapphire is heat treated. ain't got no treatment on this. It's completely and utterly natural, and it is stunning. Look at this.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like you say, that colour, but it's nice to have that sort of almost, it sort of takes you to the place where it was grown by Mother Nature.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? When you're looking at it, you can see how it came out of the ground, and it's got that more natural sort of look to it, hasn't it? And
absolutely.
Organic look is beautiful.
What would you do with these?
Well, again, I keep going. I know I keep going to pearls, but for me, a few of those in a pearl bracelet, at the front of a pearl bracelet, would look beautiful, because you've got all that organicness of them, and then you've got the smoothness of the pearl.
How about those two together?
Yeah, perfect. They are beautiful, aren't they? And I think together they would just look stunning.
Yeah, I agree with that. Now, are you ready for your price is the question, more to the point. £6.95 for natural sapphire, for 46 carats of natural sapphire. Now that beggars belief, doesn't it?
That doesn't
compute
at all, does it? My little brain cannot sort of work that out.
Computer says no. It's one of those moments, if you actually turned around to anyone in the industry and said £6.95 for natural sapphire, what do you mean, 695? It's £6. It just what? What? I have spent more money going to a coffee shop and having a coffee and a cake,
which is gone.
5 seconds with me at the moment.
Yeah. And those, they're going to make beautiful jewellery that's going to last you forever.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what's so wonderful. Gonna leave that there with you, because I want to bring you another gorgeous gemstone that actually go really nicely with this one, which is some labradorite. I want to call it the magic gemstone, because it's just one of those stones that the blues and the schiller, like I want to say schiller because that's normally associated with moonstone, but the sort of labradorescence that you get is just stunning. It is just stunning in every single way. 95 carats of it as well. You're looking at 5 to 8 millimeters, and they are faceted rounds. Already you can start seeing the blue. Oh, look at those. Oi, oi, oi. Those natural sapphires with this. In fact,
that'd be gorgeous.
Yeah. You're aquamarine with this.
That would look beautiful as well, wouldn't it?
You're not having them.
That's why I didn't want to say that.
You're not having them.
But they would look beautiful.
They would. They absolutely would. No question about it. It's one of those gemstones as well that works so well with masculine jewellery as well as feminine jewellery. It's just multi-purpose. It's perfect in every single way. And whether you are wanting to go for maybe cufflinks, that work quite nicely as cufflinks, or whether you want to make it into a necklace or even a ring. One of these is a ring, wire wrapped.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Go great with gold, actually.
Yeah. The thing is, if you put it into a ring, you would never stop looking at it though, would you?
I have, yeah.
Would you?
I have actually got a ring that I've had to stop wearing because I kept far too distracted by it. I've got a huge labradorite, and it's got the most amazing colour display over the surface, but because it's so big, if you're driving, you go,
yeah, not good.
Yeah, I never wear it when I'm driving now. I wore it once, it's like, no, not happening. But it is one of those great little icebreakers, because if you're wearing it and you go into a shop, whoever is serving you normally goes, oh, that's a really beautiful ring. There's always some kind of comment that's made about how beautiful it is, or what is it, or that's an amazing effect. They are fantastic. But yeah, you're right, you wouldn't stop looking at it.
That's beautiful. And if you do craft fairs and things, to have labradorite pieces as a centrepiece, always attracts people, always attracts attention, because people walk past and it catches their eye.
I think it's one of the most popular gemstones out there, isn't it?
Yeah. And people look at it and it's like, even if they don't know what it is, it attracts them, and then they start asking questions about it, and that sort of opens up dialogue then, doesn't it? And it's
I do find that's the I've done a couple of fairs in the past. Not doing my jewellery, because I don't think I'm at that stage where I could sell my jewellery, but I've done a couple of fairs in the past where the hardest thing is actually to get people sort of hover at a distance and look at your stuff, and it's hard to talk, it's hard to get them engaged, because they think automatically you want to sell to them. Actually, what you want to do is you want to talk to them. You want to make them feel comfortable. but it is a little bit of a difficult thing to do, isn't it? A little bit of an icebreaker moment is when you've got a gemstone that pulls them in straight away.
Yeah, especially if you've got a guy and with his wife maybe.
Yeah.
And you find the men then look at that gemstone and start talking about it because it's just so phenomenal. It is beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Now it should be £15.95. Sorry if you saw me just shaking about and I was being attacked by a fly. £15.95. It is not staying at £15.95. £8.95.
Goodness me.
£8.95 if it comes near me again. It's escaped out the amber. It's not for you. It's not for you. It's over there now. £8.95. Grab it while you can. Definitely grab it. I mean, look at the colours. This is such a high quality, high end gemstone. It is stunning. I've got to say that is an all-time low price as well. This strand has never been at that price before. Ooh!
It's amazing.
Ooh, you evil thing! I am being attacked by a giant fly. Just went right by my ear as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's the one thing I don't like. I like spiders because they... To catch the flies. Can we have a spider in here, please? Yep. Now, can I just say, there is loads of you who've not yet checked your carts out. I'm proper on edge now. Margot, my lovely, check your cart out. Christine, same to you. Hilma, well done to you. In fact, check that cart out as well. Also got Lauren there, Shirley, Samantha, Maureen, all check your carts out, my darlings. Tanya's actually got herself 3 of these. Well done, Sweet Pea, well done. That is fantastic. Also got Jane and Gail and Gillian and Shirley and Mary there as well. Well done to all of you. It's fabulous. Do you want this fly as well? Zena has named the fly. Dave. Apparently the fly's name's Dave. How long has it been in here if she's named it? A long time. Oh my life. Dave is the resident fly in here who has taken to nose bombing me. See, I am the villain. It's attacking me. I'm being evil to you.
No, you're not.
No, I'm going to have to move on that one, I'm afraid, but good luck. Check those baskets out. Now, I've got another kit exclusive for you, which is box 23. Now, yeah, straight away, Pip's just said in my ear it's going to make Jan really angry, which is why I pulled it back. First response was, ooh. This is going to be an on and gone deal, I'm afraid. So we're looking at black freshwater cultured pearls. That of £3.95.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. It's literally going to be on and gone. You've got to be really quick. There's no time for me to even say no to you on this one. Oh, I just did. Oh, yeah. No. £3.95 for your... I mean, they say black, but they've got that bluey, sort of midnight blue kind of feel to it.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. There's no question about it. She's chuntering away in the corner. It goes actually really nicely with your top.
Oh, let's see, rub it in.
Sorry.
Rub it in, why don't you?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You should get these, Jan. Oh no, I forgot, you can't.
No, you can't. There's 20 chances now if you want to, run out and grab your phone.
No, they are beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. That's the thing about it, though, when you've got pearls like this at £3 on heck.
Yeah.
Oh, heck. Yep. 3 is gone to Denbighshire. Yeah, that's the one. I'm not going to try and repeat it because I won't be able to. 2 have gone to Kent, 2 have gone to Cheshire, 2 have gone to Hampshire, 2 have gone to Staffordshire. Loads of you taking more than one. 16 chances left. Don't cry, sweet pea.
I'll try not to.
Don't cry. It is going to be a quick one, I'm afraid. It really is. This is what tonight's all about, though. Can you imagine these with the peacock ones? Let me just bring those back in, just to rub it in a bit more.
I was just going to...
I do feel really cruel now. I'm so sorry, but you've got to see those two together.
Oh, I'm not looking. I'm keeping my head down.
Just get both of them.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, they are stunning.
Yeah, you'd have to get both of those, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Two together are just made for each other, aren't they? Marriage made in. Definitely a marriage made in heaven. Gorgeous. 11 chances. It's not going to be on for much longer, I can tell you that. West Midlands, Argyll and Bute, Merseyside, Greater London, Gloucestershire, Surrey, Somerset. Check those baskets out, my darlings. Now, next, I'm going to bring to you... Hello! Fancy Jasper! Because this is Fancy Jasper Rounds. Jasper's a fantastic gemstone. It's completely, if you ever think of anything that's really colourful, or really, like if you get a gemstone that is just got so many beautiful patterns on it, 9 out of 10 times, if it's opaque, it's probably going to be Jasper. I mean, that's one of those stones you get picture jasper, you get zebra jasper, you get leopard jasper, you get all these different types of jaspers. Fancy Jasper kind of just culminates loads of them. So you can see here you're getting pink jaspers, you're getting green jaspers, you're getting jaspers that almost look like they are moss agates. In fact, this would look beautiful, wouldn't it? If I just pop one of the jadeite stones. Don't forget, jadeite is coming up at 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock, which is not that far away now, actually. Not that far away. 2 opportunities. Now remember as well, I've got, I've got paint up my nail. Tearing up the desk. I've got an announcement to make as well at 8 o'clock. These are gorgeous. They would go so beautifully with the jade. In fact, I'm going to pop both the jadeites on there. She says, trying to destroy the set at the same time. Yes, the jadeite is going under £10, by the way. It is happening today. I think only because we've got Pip. Now, this Fancy Jasper is not going under £10. No. How about under 5? How about under 4? She's biting her lip again.
I can't believe
Pip
that.
is saying, sorry, Jan.
I'll say it's okay, but...
It's not, is it? It's not. Pip, it's not okay.
They're beautiful.
It's just not okay. That is beautiful.
It is, and to have all those different colours in one gemstone, it's really special, isn't it? And for me, together as a necklace, maybe like you say, you know, with the pendant or something would look beautiful. But individually as stones, I think they're just gorgeous.
What do you think about them going with the aquamarine that you've got? Because some of them I think could go really beautifully.
Yeah, I think they would look beautiful. They would actually. They'd look really cool. Yeah, that's at that price.
Started out with 100 of these. Just have a look how many we've got left. 15.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised in any way, shape or form. They're going to go.
We've got a lot of savvy buyers out there.
I like that term, yeah.
You know, people who know what they want and they know quality when they see it.
Savvy buyers. That's exactly what we've got out there. Lots and lots and lots of savvy buyers. 6 chances remaining. If you have never tried us before and you're wanting to get involved in this, dial 0800 644 655, or you can go to the website, which is all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. Number 1, did you say? Oh, of course, my darling. Yes, so nicely. There we are. Some more ribbon. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. They're all pretty. 3. I want to call this a kit, because we have Pip the Kit Maker. That's going to be your name from now on. Pip the Kit Maker. 30 metres of fuchsia silver and teal coloured zari braided ribbon.
Ooh.
Great for Christmas.
Perfect, aren't they?
Now Pip has apologised for saying the word Christmas. No. We're past July now, officially. It is Christmas rundown.
And as crafters, we need to think ahead.
Exactly. If you're in fashion, 6 months in advance.
Yeah.
There you go. What do you think of these ones, my darling?
I think they're beautiful. The colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And together, I think for me, to plait those together would be beautiful.
Yeah, it really would.
It'd be great as just a simple bracelet, it just plaited, would look gorgeous.
Yeah.
But like you say, for maybe making little bows for your Christmas presents and things.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, that'd be really
Wouldn't
lovely. That'd be something a little bit extra special as well, wouldn't it then? Whoa, being attacked again.
It's not good, is it?
Dave the Fly. Right. Who wants a half price deal on these ones? Raise your hands. Me! Everybody, I think everyone's agreed we would like a half price deal on this one. So let's see where they should be, price-wise, £9.95. How about £4.95 instead? There's so much you can do with these as well. You don't just have to stick to jewellery making. That is the beauty of getting your Zari ribbons. They are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And you're getting 30 metres in total. That's 10 metres each. 10 metres of the teal, 10 metres of the fuchsia, and 10 metres of the silver. I don't know why they called it teal. Oh, teal blue. I understand now. I was going to say teal's normally green. That's more. I would have said that was more of a of a lavender.
Yeah.
Lavender.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. Really is. I love those colours together. They're fantastic.
They've got really nice sheen to them, haven't they? That real metallic sort of look to them.
Yeah. I do love that little shimmer.
Yeah.
Shimmer.
Wow.
Oh, Jan, we've got a text message for you, my darling. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you. From Denise in Nottinghamshire. Got them for you, Jan. The black freshwater cultured pearls. Love your work, Denise.
Oh, Denise, you're a darling. Thank you. Oh.
It made her really happy.
Oh, I'm very happy.
See, I'm the nasty one making you sad. Well, I suppose technically it's Pip. It's not me. I'm the go-between.
Oh, thank you, Denise. And if Denise messaged me, then we can sort things out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really lovely. Thank you. That's great. I know that. Thank you. I'm excited now.
Good times. Good times. So, if you want these, grab them while you can, because I've got to move them on now. Because the next item I'm going to bring to you, aquamarine.
It's Dave again.
It's Dave again, yeah. I thought I'd distract him and put him off trying to attack me, but oh, I might actually, yeah. I've just been told I might attract him. That is not a nice thought. Ooh. 90 carats of aquamarine graduated plain prisms. They're approximately 8x4 to 13x6mm, and it's a 22 centimetre strand. They are fantastic because they're more sort of that organic feel, because you are getting little inclusions in some of them. You're getting these beautiful shards, you're getting clarity in some, you're getting these little feather inclusions in some. Some actually look like they've got droplets inside them. They are absolutely fantastic. There's a really unusual feel to them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? That shape is just beautiful.
So what would you be tempted to do with these?
I think maybe that centre one, great on a silver chain, would look beautiful just on its own. So you've got pendant and earrings out of those, and we could just do so much with them, couldn't you? A ring again would be great as a ring.
Fab.
Yeah, they're lovely. I like those a lot.
It's a really great idea as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love the look of those. Question is, what can we do on price-wise on these ones? Well, you know they're going under 10. They shouldn't be, though, should they? I mean, they're absolutely spectacular. They should actually be £12.95. This was another one of those little mistakes. Let's put it that way, another one of those little mistakes. How about £8.95 instead?
That's amazing.
It is amazing.
Wow.
Do you know what would look really good with this? The amber.
Yes.
Preferably with Dave inside the amber. It would, wouldn't it? That's the maybe he's coming to attack us because he thinks we've put his little friend in the amber.
That's what it is.
Ah, now I've actually got some alternative amber which doesn't have Dave in them. If you're wondering what Dave is the resident fly who keeps attacking us. Now, This is coming up a little bit later on. I'm not quite sure how it's. I think it's coming at 8 o'clock, is it? 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock hour it's coming up. These would go beautifully. Oh, they would.
Yeah. That is beautiful together, isn't it?
Yeah. That's your tropical beach right there, isn't it? Sun setting over the sea.
I love those.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's a little bit of an idea of what you could be putting them with. And don't forget as well, don't forget, they are all limited. They are all £10. It is going to be one of those, grab them while you can. Grab them while you can. Beautiful, beautiful elegance to these ones. They are absolutely stunning. Now, next I'm going to bring to you, oh, I love these. I love these. This is a kit exclusive, and I think you're going to fall in love. You're going to fall in love with them as well. So we're looking at cabs. Not the kind you go in when you're going on the way home after a night out, but the ones that wow you. There's only 43 of them. It's a kit exclusive, so it's never been seen outside of a kit before. The only reason we've got them is because of Pip, who is my producer today. My stand-in producer. I think you're doing an amazing job, Pip. Now, what you're getting here, look at those. Labradorite, 230 carats of labradorite. Now, I can't guarantee the shapes you're going to get, and I can't guarantee how many you're going to get, but what I can guarantee is it'll definitely be incredible quality like you're seeing here, and it's also going to be 230 carats. This is going to end up selling out. Are you doing a naughty, naughty price on these, lad? Oh, what? Yeah, he is. £6.95.
No.
Web bids are already on it.
Wow. Goodness.
Right, let's bring it in for the phone bidders, because otherwise they're going to go, look at this one.
Look at that colour. Oh, look at that purple in there.
I know, that's really unusual actually.
Wow.
Oh my life, that is, in fact, £6.95 just for that one, I'd be happy in paying.
Oh, that'd make a beautiful brooch, wouldn't it? Centrepiece to a brooch.
Oh yes, yeah. Look at that.
Wow. Don't make it into a ring though.
No, or if you do, don't drive in it.
Unless you just want to stare at it all the time.
You do, that's the problem with them. That is the problem. Especially if it's a sunny day and the light just catches it, you just automatically go, woo, woo, woo. It's a funny sound day today, isn't it?
Yeah.
They are fantastic. They've got a gorgeous, gorgeous look. So, 19 chances. We started off, what was it, 40? 43 chances down to 19. They're going to go, they're going to go, they're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. Now, can I just say, we are now at the stage where people on the phone lines are starting to take it out of web baskets. They don't know they're doing that, so please don't blame them. It's just that that's how it has to happen. If they're on the phone already, it comes out of the web basket and goes straight to them. I love that colour. Love those colours. They're just magic. They really are. Fabulous, darling. Fabulous. Now, I'm going to have to leave those there with you. They're probably going to end up selling out a lot quicker than I have a chance to carry on talking to you about them. So check those baskets out. Now, next, ooh, another kit exclusive for you. Now, you are going to have to be really quick for this one, I'm afraid. Limited is not the word. This is Boulder Opal. So we are looking at, these are gorgeous. Boulder Opal, 45 carats of graduated faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 5x2 millimetres. You're looking at 30 centimetres in length. I have not bought you a Boulder Opal strand before. I am really impressed with this. It is gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at the sparkle you're getting on there as well. How magic is that?
Beautiful colour.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Or colours.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a multitude of colours.
Gorgeous.
Magic. Absolutely magic. Gorgeous look. Of course, it is October's birthstone. So if you know anyone born in October, perfect gift. If you're born in October as well, perfect gift for you. Love the look of those. And this will look nice with those ambers as well. Those two together.
Yeah, beautiful.
We're gonna be a bit naughty on this. Boulder opal is normally an expensive opal. If you think about it, you don't get to see it very often. It is very, very highly sought after. We're actually gonna take it to £9.95. Yeah. Jadeite's going under £10. Boulder opal under £10. I mean, today is going to be one of those days that is just not going to be able to be repeated.
It's amazing when you think about it. And the gemstones that we've had are not the sort of well, as we know, they shouldn't probably have been here anyway.
Whoops.
Take advantage, I say.
Whoopsie day is what I think we should call it. Now I've got another one to bring you before the star buy. That is not it. That was in box number 16. Do you want to add that to your
yes, please? That'd be quite nice.
There you go.
Thank you. Beautiful colour.
It's emeralds.
Ooh.
Not tassels, emeralds. Woo! Right. Dun dun dun. I always think it is almost blasphemous to take an emerald under 20. It's going under 10. Are you serious? All I can see is Pip's eyes like this. Under 9. under 8. £7.95. £7.95. That is painful. That is more than anything. That is painful to actually be that. It's an emerald. I don't know what else to say. It's an emerald. It is a gorgeous gemstone that was created by Mother Nature. It's one of the most well-known gemstones on this planet. It's not just any emerald. It's Brazilian emerald. One of the most expensive gemstones, emerald-wise, you can get. And all the things that are going on in Brazil at the moment. There we are. I mean, it is this perfect gemstone, and you're getting it. I mean, imagine for a moment. You're at a craft fair, and you've got somebody next to you who's got jewellery who are doing citrine and smoky quartz and white quartz. You've got someone else who is just using plastic beads, and then there's you with emerald. We're not talking synthetic emerald, we're not talking fake emeralds, we're not talking glass that looks like emerald, we're talking emerald. And the prices you can charge for your emerald jewellery will be a lot less than what your customers are going to be expecting, because you only paid £7.95 for that strand. And it's a 31cm strand.
You get a lot of jewellery from that strand.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're channel setting, they're perfect for channel setting, because they're just that right size, so they would look gorgeous. Again, I know I keep going about pearls, and I apologise, but, well, I don't.
Don't apologise.
Don't make any apologies.
Don't
talking about
apologise.
pearls. But in between pearls, again, just one of those in between a pearl would look beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that strand will go such a long way, and at that price, it's just amazing.
Yeah.
These are the sort of strands that I sit at home and buy multiples.
There we are. Well, I think lots of people are taking multiples as well. Now, I'm going to have to move that one on, because I do need to bring you my start buy, which is coming up right now. Abalone. Just head straight up. Abalone. You can't have it.
But look at them. Look at the colours, and oh, they're beautiful.
Double-sided as well. It actually works out as a triplet, so you've got two sides to them, and you've got a little bit in between as well. And you're getting 3 strands, 3 entire strands, and they are gorgeous. They really are, aren't they? Labradorite, beautiful with it. Go on to say the P word.
Yeah, they look great with pearls.
There we are. They look great with pearls as well. They look great with anything, that's the
They
thing.
would.
Abalone's got
Yeah.
so many colours.
And that's the thing, and because they're double-sided, great for earrings, because if they move around, or tassel pendants or something, because if they move, you know, you're not going to see, well, if you see the back is as beautiful as the front, so yeah, that's stunning.
Yeah,
There's a lot of them there as well, isn't there?
There's a whole lot of abalone. They won't be alone with abalone. 3 strands in total. And you're averaging 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on a strand.
Wow.
Yeah. Just going to check another one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, 16 per strand. 3 strands.
So the star buy doesn't come within the under £10 day?
That's a very good question. Does the star buy come within the under £10 day? Pip, pip, pip. It's not
Surely
meant to.
not. I was going to say, surely not.
It was meant to be this. £17.85. Does that mean... I have got my sheet with me. Okay, let me just... What hour are we in? 6 o'clock hour. Abalone, right, yeah. £11.95. That's where we're supposed to go. We've got 150 of them, so we've got a good quantity. Now, Pip, when you say that's where we're supposed to go, does that mean you're not going? He is going to take it under 10. 11.95 is... Just have a look on this for a minute for me, my darling. Here we are, I'll point it out. Yeah. So, read that price there.
Yeah, £11.95.
£11.95. So it should have gone to £11.95.
And that is amazing.
Even £17.95 would have been fantastic. £11.95 is incredible. And Pip has taken it to £9.95.
Oh, it makes you giggle, doesn't it?
Oh. Yeah. But you've got to giggle, haven't you? Because otherwise you just cry. You would. £9.95. Wait till you see what we've done to the kit as well. It's going to be one of those bananas days. Bananas in pyjamas.
That's why I wore this top.
Exactly. See,
I knew it was going to be bananas.
She's on a wavelength with me.
That's what it is.
There we are, wavelength together.
That's scary, isn't it?
It's not scary for me, it is for you. There we are. No, these are... Get away! Get away!
He likes you. He likes you.
It's still here! Get away!
Oh, look at her little face.
I don't like it. I don't like it. It was random. £9.95. Oh dear. He is evil. He is vicious. Right. 150 of these were available. I don't have that many now, unfortunately. Over half the stock has gone. I'm going to have to leave those there with you. I might be hunting Dave down and getting rid of him outside the door as soon as possible. But it is going to be a little bit of a snippet of a break, and then of course we're moving on to the kids. Yay. So don't go anywhere, get yourself a cup of tea. I'll try and recover my composure. It's not ever going to happen, but I'll see you in 2.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Dave seems to have vanished. So if you're watching earlier on, Dave is a fly who did decide to try and just attack me. Pretty viciously, wasn't it?
He was
yeah,
quite upsetting.
He was quite an aggressive individual. He even came up going, come on then, come on, come on. Yes, we don't know where he's vanished to, but he's not here at the moment, thankfully. I am joined today by the gorgeous Jan, who is going to be showing us her kits, her beautiful kits, which are stunning. The designs that you've done are amazing.
I love working with this kit. It was amazing, and I didn't realise it was an under £10 day when I got the kit.
No, nobody did. That's the thing. I came in and I was told it's under £10. I was like, really? Pip was told it's under £10. He's like, oh, I've already scheduled. Not for under 10. Wait till you see today's must-have. Now, it is definitely not meant to be under £10. Now, we did manage, it was hiding at one point, and I've just spotted Dave in the corner, so if I start screaming in a minute, I do apologise. At least it's not a wasp, because that would be me out the door. So, take a look at these. These are going to be your today's must-have. Breaking news. Today, the must-have is guaranteed to go under £10. And I'm surprised I didn't jump, considering Dave just buzzed past my ear. It is your today's must-have, and these are gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. So we've got two beautiful pearls. Perfect for you, my darling.
Amazing.
Perfect for you. Two gorgeous pearls. You can see here. Dun, dun, dun. And you've got the backing, which is actually a little butterfly. Little butterfly. Now I'm going to pop on, because you've got the little post there, and it is a top, or sorry, not top drilled, half drilled pearl. So you're going to pop that on there. All you use is your glue. So what glue would you use for this?
I'd probably use the hypo cement.
Yeah,
because it's got a precision nozzle as well, so you can be really precise where you put the cement.
Nice. Now, as it's not glued on, it's going to pop off, so I'm going to try and hold it whilst not dropping the pearl off. But as you can see, this is the effect you're going to be getting. So your butterfly is literally just cusping That beautiful little pearl.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
It is, isn't it? Really sweet.
Gorgeous.
Should not be under £10, not by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, how much would you be paying? So, straight away, put the W in front of it. Wedding jewellery. The last pair of earrings that I looked for pearl-wise, I was actually looking for clip-ons, in fairness, because I don't have pierced ears. But I was in a bridal store, and it was when I got married 2 years ago. £60 for just a simple pair of studs with silver. That was it. £60. This pair of studs is going under 10. If you charge 20, you're making your money back and then some, aren't you? I mean, it really is as simple as that. Of course, you've got the butterfly backs there as well. It's meant to be £17.95. Not today, my darlings. Today it is going under £10. It is your must-have. And there we are. See, again, look, the computer doesn't want to do it. £9.95. You know that it shouldn't have gone under £10 if the computer doesn't want to do it straight away. £9.95 should not be there, not by any stretch of the imagination. It is absolutely perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 2 perfect pearls, 1 gorgeous, gorgeous butterfly. I want to say what would you do with these, but like what would you charge for something like this?
Well, the thing is, when we make jewellery, we make pieces of jewellery that we sell on, we have to factor in the cost of the items.
Yeah.
Then we have to factor in our time spent.
Yeah.
The time that it's going to take you to create a finished piece of jewellery is like seconds.
Yeah.
But for me, my prices for pearl earrings start at £20. That's just for just a simple, small pearl. But these, they've got to go up sort of 40, 50, £50. Got to, for the amount of silver you've got in there, the beautiful pearl, how smooth it is, how gorgeous it is. It's got to be.
Yeah.
Got to be sort of £50. Has to
this is where I like to call it the profit item.
Yeah. This is my gravy item, I call it.
Your gravy.
This is my gravy.
Your gravy, baby. I love it. Yeah, gravy item. Genius.
They are beautiful as well, aren't they?
They are stunning. They've got such a lovely feel to them because of the butterflies. Of course, butterflies are always extremely popular anyway, aren't they?
Yeah. So you put the butterfly with pearls. For me, it's heaven.
Perfect.
Heaven.
Yeah. And that's it as well. If you've actually got any of the strands of pearls from today or any of the shows, you could add a lovely pendant to go with it. Sterling silver chain, little drop pendant, little drop pearl on there as well. If you manage to get any of the little butterfly charms that we've had previously, then again, it adds to that beautiful whole suite of jewellery that you could have. And you could be charging an absolute fortune for it in comparison to what you paid. This is what's so wonderful. Now, the pearls themselves are your freshwater culture pearls, but they are not treated, so there is no colouring, there's no dye on there or anything like that, so they're natural coloured pearls. And your white topaz is also natural as well, so you get all of those benefits, as well as one stunning, stunning, stunning design. And ease of use, great for starters, great for beginners.
Imagine giving those as a gift. You know, put them in a nice box, give them as a gift, and you know, nobody would believe that you've only paid that sort of price for them.
Yeah.
That'd be a real... I'd be over the moon.
I'd be over the moon as well.
You got those as a gift.
Would be over the moon. I've also got a little bit of an announcement to make. Dave has a friend.
No.
There are 2 of them in here. What shall we call his friend? Herbert. Dave and Herbert. If you can think of a name for the second fly. Now, I don't actually know which one attacked me now. That's probably an issue. It could have been Dave, it could have been Herbert. One's slightly bigger than the other. Or it might be a female.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one.
There she goes.
Herbie. Dave and Davette. Davinia! Davinia! Dave and Davinia. Love it. That's Pip's idea. So, what would you like me to bring you next is the question. Oh, it's a kit, of course. Of course, I'm getting carried away. Shall we have a wander? Can we just show the kit while I'm standing here? Because there seems to be a little party going on with the flies. The fly fiesta. Don't kick him, he'll come this way.
I'm just trying to distract him.
Now, I'm just going to move these tools out of the way for a moment because they're not actually part of the kit. That's going to be coming up as an addition a little bit later on. But the kit is gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So you're looking at 10 metres of 0.8 rose gold plated copper wire. You're then looking at 10 metres of 0.4 rose gold plated copper wire. So you've got the 2.8 and 0.4, 20 metres in total. And if that wasn't enough, you're also getting 60 carats of one of my all-time favourite gemstones. It is, I'm going to have to stand a little bit further back because with the colour of my dress, it's actually not allowing you to see the light go through. But look at the banding that you've got there. It is fluorite, banded fluorite. I've got to say, recently, I think it's some of the best fluorite we've ever had.
It's beautiful.
Really is, isn't it? Look. Banding, beautiful, gorgeous. How fantastic are they?
Wow.
They're gorgeous, and you said it was a lovely kit to work with, didn't you?
It's beautiful. I love that the gemstone, like you say, the banding in it, the colours in it are gorgeous, but the shape is so pretty as well. So lovely.
I do love that shape.
Yeah.
Just a one on its own as a pendant.
Yeah.
As can't remember where's that, as you've actually used as well.
Yeah.
Stunning.
They are beautiful.
Now, Pip, I don't even know if I want to ask what price this is going. Are you actually going to take it under? Are you really? Seriously? Yep. This is what you should be paying, £16.85, which for 2 spools, I love that word, spool, 2 spools of your wire and your fluorite is amazing on its own. It is going under £10, believe it or not, it is going under £10. When you see some of the designs, oh my life.
Oh dear. Well, there you go. The ring's paid for the kit for me.
There we are, done. £8.95
Yeah.
for the ring. And that probably, how much wire did you use for the ring?
Oh, it's probably about 20 inches. 15, 20 inches. It was just a piece of wire that I got left over from after making the pendants. And yeah, so the ring was a bit of an afterthought, but yeah, that had paid for it.
That's paid for your whole kit.
Maybe.
So with your offcut, that's the best way of putting it. With your offcut, you have basically, if you're selling it, paid for your kit.
It's amazing.
That is
shocking.
Again, it's bananas, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's completely doolally.
Yeah, yeah.
The thought of that is just balmy.
And they're beautiful to work with as well. And
Yeah.
0.8 and 0.4, well, Pip knows that, you know, for me, that combination of wire, that's my favourite combination of wire because you can do so much with them. You know, you can twist them and you can sort of make it, you can make talks with them. The 0.8, just, you get really lovely swirls with them because it's really malleable.
Yeah.
The 0.4 is great for weaving and for adding on the gemstones. It's perfect. Perfect combination.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely is. So there we are. Already loads of you who have dived in to get a hold of this. I don't blame you. I really do not blame you. That is fantastic. Collector and Glamorgan, well done. Tonya, well done. Marilyn, well done. Sumo, Leslie, Julie, Tracy, Ivy, Nadine, Elizabeth, well done. Major congratulations to every single one of you who managed to get a hold of this so far. And they are just so beautiful. Fluorite is one of the most gorgeous gemstones to work with. It's got a soft, almost a dewy appearance to it, doesn't it?
It is beautiful. But I think drops doesn't really do them justice, does it?
No.
When you call them drops.
No.
They are way more than gemstone drops.
Yeah, drops.
Yeah.
You think it's tiny little bits when you think of drops, don't you?
They are pendants on their own, aren't they?
I like. Yeah, it's like a pendulum, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is. You've got such a substantial amount here in one stone on its own. Loads of the stock's already been allocated. Lots of you still haven't yet checked out those baskets. It is going quick. Over half the stock has already been allocated, my darling. So if you love it, grab it. And we haven't even seen the demo yet. Cool, blimey! Right, let's have a wander, shall we? Let me come and visit. Have they gone?
Yeah, they're not here.
They've finished their fiesta.
Yeah, they've gone. Your face. I love you.
Don't like them.
Oh.
Hi. You said they're not coming around you though, haven't you?
No, they haven't. I think the top is putting them off. I think the colour is blinding them and they are just staying away from me.
I think they just don't like my face. Because they keep diving at my face.
They probably like your face and that's why they're doing it. They want to be close to you.
Well, you know what flies are normally attracted to, don't you?
Sugar.
Oh, bless you. I was thinking of something else.
Well, if you have a bowl of sugar, they usually fly around sweet things, don't they?
See, I said I loved you at the beginning. I love you even more now. What do you want? You can't have another strand. You can't.
Shucks.
So which one are you going to show us, my darling?
We're going to go for the rose.
Oh. See, that's what it is. It's the flies are attracted to the rose.
So we're going to go with that one.
Can I just show the rose as well? Can I just point out that on the front... No, that's not the rose. Where is it? Here, this one. If you turn it round, you've also got the rose on the back as well, so it's almost...
The detail sort of goes all the way through.
It is absolutely incredible.
That's, the drops are so beautiful and so gorgeous to work with. And you could, if you wanted to, just simply just do a little bit of wrapping around the top, put them on a chain, and that's it, job done again. Simple jewellery.
Yeah.
Again, you can be as elaborate or as simple as you want with them because the gemstones are just stunning.
They really are. They really, really are.
Right then.
So this is the effect that you get. It looks like a bridge. I love it.
Yeah. This is the...
Okay, my darling. Now, before we start this, I'm afraid, I'm going to have to say, because we are extremely limited stock on the kit. Is this on the pliers or on the kit? On the pliers. Okay, so, limited stock on the kit. We started off with 160. How many do we have left? 39. And it's going down quick. So we're going to bring the pliers in as well because these would be perfect. Now I know Pip actually asked you what you used to create these designs. Yep. So he's bought these pliers in. Yep. So let's show you them. These are fun.
They're great, aren't they? They've got a really nice handle on them as well.
Yeah, comfort grip.
Yeah, really lovely.
So Creature Comforts. Love the name. They are side cutters, flat nose and crimping comfort grip pliers. So you're getting, they are actually.
Sorry if I'm looking quizzical. I'm just looking at them and thinking they're all together.
Are they all together? They are all together. Yeah. Under £10.
Ooh. See, that really confused me then. It just threw me completely.
He's back again. You're going to have to slightly... Just crimp him. He's back. So you are getting all three. I love this one, which has got the curvature to it. How do you use that one? Because I've not used one of those before.
That's crimping pliers. So you get, when you've got a crimp, sometimes we either squish them with the flat nose pliers, but you get a flat edge. When you use your crimping pliers, you get a nice rounded edge, so it gives a really nice professional finish.
I've only ever used the flat nose ones.
Right, these are great because you get that professional finish.
Real.
Really, really lovely. And it's all about finish when you're making jewellery.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, this is why I'm not at a stage where I'd want to sell any of mine, because I am using crimps that are flat, and then it just doesn't quite have the nice finish to it.
But with these ones, the front section, if you look at the front section, you've got that little tooth section there, so you crimp it on the little tooth section at the front, and then you turn it around and then you crimp it again on the rounded section at the back, and that folds over the crimp and actually just makes it sort of like tubular, so it gives a really professional finish.
That's really good idea, really good idea. Also like the fact you've got the spring.
Yeah,
that actually makes it really comfortable as well.
And if you're making a lot of jewellery, you want tools that are comfortable to work with, because you've got to enjoy what you're doing. So you want to be comfortable.
Yeah, these ones are great as well.
Yeah,
your wire cutters, they're really nice to work with. They're because you've got the bits in there. Dun, dun, dun.
And they're great again for your wire work, for just cutting your beading thread. They're really easy to cut your beading thread. So for sort of whatever sort of genre of jewellery, you know, that you use, any sort of medium you use, these tools are going to be really useful.
Yeah, and of course you've got your flat nose ones there as
perfect.
well. So what are we going to do on price with these ones? Now we know it's under £10 today. It's not this, which is what it should be. £14.85.
Which is a brilliant price.
Yeah, it is. It is absolutely fantastic. How about £8.95 instead?
For all three.
Again, what does that mean? It went back to £14.95, didn't it? It means it's not supposed to be going under £10. It's another one of those items that Pip squeezed in before he knew that it was going to go under 10.
That's amazing. I mean, I've seen them in certain places. You paid the original price that we were going to charge for 3 of those for 1 pair.
Yeah.
Easily pay that much for 1 pair.
Yeah.
But to get all 3 of them for that price, it's amazing.
You could go into a DIY store and get a hammer for more than that.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to use the hammer for anywhere near as many. Obviously, you use it for lots of woodwork and things like that, but not.
But these are like your essentials for me. They're my essential tools. Sort of your flat nose pliers, your cutters, and your crimp pliers. For me, they're the tools that I use every day.
Yeah, you need them as well. You just, and as you were saying before, it's the finish.
Yeah.
And I know they say, oh, a poor craftsman blames his tools. I blame my tools all the time. You might say a lot about me, but it's true. It really is. If you want that high end, especially with jewellery, if you want that high end finish, you need to have tools that can give that high end finish.
Yeah, and if you're giving a piece of jewellery as a gift or you're selling, you want it to be the best it can be, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you need the tools for the job.
So those are there for you to grab them while you can, and let's have a nosy at what you're doing.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to create this sort of
it reminds me of the
bridge.
Opera House in Sydney.
Right. I thought it looked more like a sea monster.
Ah.
It
does.
A bit of a Nessie swimming along.
Yeah, well, that was a Nessie. That'll do.
Yeah. So we create our little sea monster, and I'll show you how we do that. So I'm going to use the 0.8. I'm just going to move that out of the way, just so that
Pip's saying it looks like a bridge.
a bridge.
So I'm saying the Sydney Opera House. Pip's saying a bridge, and it's whatever you want it to be. Whatever you want it to be.
So I've taken the length of the 0.8.
Yes.
And for the piece that I've made for the demo, that was about sort of about 30 inches. Or
okay,
so.
okay.
But obviously it depends how large you want your rose to be. So the larger you want it, the longer you'll need this piece of wire. Okay, so then we're going to fold it in half. So roughly find the centre point here. Actually, can I use the pliers?
Which one would you like?
Yeah.
Oh, flat nose, of course. Cool. The pliers, not the crimpers or the other ones.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make a little bit of a bend in there. So now what we want a flat edge. And then we want an edge that's actually going to help us to sort of create those bumps. And to do that, all I'm going to do is just rub my nail along it, because the wire's so malleable you can do that. So what we're going to do is create little sort of bumps. So first of all, we want the first one to be quite small, because that's going to be the centre of the rose.
Yeah.
And then again, we're going to come up. And then the next lot of petals, we want a little bit larger.
Yep.
And then we're going to come up again. And then we're just going to get larger and larger as we go along. And obviously it depends how many petals, how many layers you want within that rose, as to how many of these sections you do. So that's just roughly where we're going to be. And then what we're going to do is weave in between those. Okay? So, could you pass me the cutters now, please?
I can indeed.
My lovely assistant, thank you. We'll make use of them now they're there. They're great to work with. So just take off a length of the 0.4. I love that sound. Did you hear that sound?
I love that.
How sad, I know, but so satisfying.
We're actually getting quite a few hints on how to get rid of Dave.
Right.
Dave is a fly, if you've just tuned in. Quite an aggressive one.
Yeah, he's not a very sweet fly, is he?
No.
Not
I like the one that came in. We need a cat to eat the fly.
Right. Would a cat eat the fly? Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah.
A few spiders would do it, wouldn't it?
I'd like the spiders.
Yeah, it wouldn't bother me, spiders. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a length of the 0.4, as much as you can work with, and all we're going to do is attach that to the frame. Okay. I'm just going to wrap that round a couple of times. just to secure it. So now what we're going to do is, I've done sort of 5 and 5 on each side, but as you get to sort of the centre section of this and it's sort of coming out more, as I've done here. So as it comes out, if you do 5 and 5, it's on both sides, it's not going to match up, it's not going to look even. So when you get to the little hump in the bridge there, you need to do more wraps on the hump side. So we do 5 on this side and maybe 7 on that side, 7 or 8, and then that will balance things out. Okay. So, but for the normal section, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do 5 wraps on one side. That's 3, 4. I'm trying not to throw the wire around too much because I don't want to stab you with it, because I have a tendency to stab presenters.
I'll take a step back. I'll just get out of the way for a moment.
So when we've done 5 on one side, what we need to do is come around.
No, it can't be worse than being attacked by a fly, in fairness.
No, I hope not. There we go. So we've got 5 on one side, so now what we're going to do is wrap 5 around the other side. I probably shouldn't have had that quite so long for the demo. I'm actually going to snip that off. Oh, does that sound again?
It's a really satisfying sound, isn't it?
Right, so again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then what I tend to do, rather than reaching over and doing it again, turn the piece that you work. This personally, this is for me. This is the easiest way of doing it. Turn the piece over that you're working on, and I always work on this side. Just for me, makes life easier, and I'm all about making life easy. As easy as you can.
There's only so many hours in a day.
Yep. So I've done 5 on there, but because we're going now up to this, the hump of the bridge, or the start of that petal, I'm going to do a couple more just to even things out. Okay? And then turn it over again, and then do my 5 on the flat sort of edge. And then you'll see that starts to build the weave. So what I will do then is I'd do that weave all the way along until I've sort of got sort of 4 or 5 again, depending on how many petals you want. So just continue that weave all the way along until you've got that section. Okay? So now the fun begins. And these little sections that I've got here, this is where I've added in wire. So I've had enough wire to do up to here.
Yeah.
Then I've added in, but I've left the little tails on because they'll come in useful later as we roll up the rows and we sort of secure things. So leave little tails on if you've added wire in. Okay? So now what we're going to do is roll from this section to create the actual flower. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my bail making pliers just because they're easier for me to work with. So I'm just going to take the end and I'm going to
If you haven't yet got any bail making pliers as well, we do have a variety of bail making pliers available. We're going to bring those that should be coming up in a minute. Carry on, my darling.
It's okay.
We'll bring them in a minute.
Okay. So as I'm going along as well, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to bend over this section here. So we just sort of give it a little bit of a bend, and then as we roll it, you'll see why and how it sort of works together. So again, I'm just using the pliers in that nice little bundle just to do that.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to turn that back round.
Which ones have you got there? We'll bring them all. We'll bring them all.
Oh, yeah, that's the size.
That's the size.
And I use them for loads and loads and loads of things. Because they're great. They're great for doing things like this. They're great for making just normal bails. So all I'm going to do, I'm just using them just to roll that around. Now you can see we've got the centre point of the rose there, and these petals are sort of bent back outwards. So now at this point I can probably roll that. You see that sort of rolls around and it creates that lovely little flower section. And because we've made the little dips in it, it almost separates out the petals. And then we're coming back into there. And as we do that, if we just bend that out a little way, so we've got that lovely sort of rose section there.
Yeah, it's really working already, isn't it?
And again, squishing that over. And it opens it out there. But now, obviously, that will spring out. So, the little tails that you had, and see how it looks, as you were saying, it looks pretty from the back as well.
Yeah, it looks beautiful from all angles.
So, what I would do is the little tails that I've got here, I would then just stitch all this together.
Oh, genius!
So what that will do then, it will stop it, and you don't have to be too precise because the wire is sort of going to blend in. So you see it pulls that together,
yeah.
But it will stop it from just sort of springing out, or if you put any weight on it, it's not going to sort of fold or...
Yeah.
So that's what I will do. I would just carry on round and just stitch everything in place to that point there.
They are brilliant.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to bring in these pliers now,
the
bail making pliers for you. We're going to start off with the largest ones. Now, you were using the smaller ones, weren't you? Which will be coming up a little bit later on. But we're going to start off with the largest ones, which are 13, 16 and 20 millimetres. As you can see, you've got the step effect there. So they're the different sizes for you. All in one.
They're great because they've got the little... sort of plastic and nylon cover on it as well, so it really helps to protect your wire as well.
Nice.
So don't take that off.
Yes, don't take that off. Now here's where you should be, which is already under £10, which is fantastic. I mean, that's a great deal on its own, isn't it? But we've got Pip today, and Pip wants to take some more off that for you. It's not doing it though, it's not wanting to for some reason. Computer says no. There it is, £8.95. Every little is a little bit extra in your pocket.
Yep,
every little off that we can.
brilliant.
There we are, every little helps. Love it, absolutely love it. So get these while you can. Now the next size down, so that was your 13, 16 and 20. Now we have got the 5, 7 and 10. I think that's the size you were using, wasn't it? Oh no, you were using
the next one down.
The next one down. So 5, 7 and 10 millimetres on this one.
But I've got all of them.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
There we are.
I just haven't got them with me now, but yeah.
There we go. There we go. And they are great. Great little numbers to use. And you can see there. 5, 7, 10. And again, don't take the nylon coating off, because it will end up damaging the wires. And it's really great actually if you've got coated wire, isn't it?
It is, it's great because you've got that protection on there. You've got no problem about sort of scratching the wire, and if you do take it off, they won't meet together either properly. So, but they're great. Bail making pliers are brilliant for lots and lots of things. You can make earring wires with them, you can make jump rings with them, you can make bails with them.
Yeah.
They're perfect. Perfect. And if you want to make rosary links and you want to make sure that the rosary link is the same consistently all the way through a piece, if you use bail making pliers, you've got that.
Now these are going to be going to £6.95.
Oh. Wow.
This is where it gets really, really, really doolally and where it goes all bananas, because think about £6.95, and I often compare it to paintbrushes. If you bought a Sable paintbrush, how much are you paying? You can pay more than £6.95. I've seen paintbrushes go for a lot higher than that. And yet these are essential tools, and we're taking them down to tiny, tiny prices. Again, get them while you can. Get one of each of the sizes, and then you're covered, aren't you? Yeah. You don't have to worry then.
No, and that's the thing that you'll find, that the project that you're doing, there's going to be a bail making plier that's relevant to the project that you're doing, because you've got all the sizes covered there.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the last set that I've got for you is the set that you've been using, which is the 2, 3 and 4 mil. 2, 3 and 4. And there they are.
They're great.
They are fab, aren't they?
They are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I use mine all the time. You know, they're part of my essential, what I call my essential toolkit. Because there are tools within my kit that are not essential. They make my life easy and they help give a professional finish, but I wouldn't class them as essential.
Yeah.
But for me, the bail making pliers are part of that.
They're essential.
Yeah.
And I've also got to take it back, because it's not 2, 3, 4, it's also 6, 8 and 10 as well. So you've got everything. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 and 10. Can't go wrong.
Perfect. And I use these, again, we were talking about rosary links, the smaller one, I use that to do the rosary links, because Sometimes if you use your round nose pliers, they're tapered, so you can't always get that exact size.
Yeah.
But with these, perfect.
Can I just say we're going to match the price of the first pliers? £8.95. And you're getting 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 and 10. That's 5 different sizes on that. Well, of course there's 5 different sizes. See, I didn't even spot those on. I'm not paying attention. There we are. 5 different sizes. Because I keep seeing the fly in the corner.
It's putting you off.
He is loving the deals we got on. That's the thing. He's buzzing around a little bit too much because he's loving the deals that we got on.
You've actually got 6.
Yeah?
6 different sizes.
Oh yeah, of course. See, I can't even count. On top of everything else, being attacked by flies, not getting the amount of sizes on there right. I even say you got 5 of them. I did look and go, how's that 5?
Brilliant.
Right, the kit is limited. It's actually at the bottom of the screen right now. There are 14 of those remaining. We started off with over 100 of them. So do grab them while you can. Right at the bottom of the screen. Now, let's have a nosy at the rest of this then, my darling.
Okay, so now I've created that rose effect, but for me, looking at it now, it's a little bit lopsided. I've got a nice large petal here, and I'd need that on that side. So what I would do is I'd get to this stage, and then with the wire that I've got, I would then just make the shape for another petal.
Okay.
And just continue weaving into there. And then that petal then would fit nicely there. Yeah. And you can just continue doing that until you think that that's balanced.
Okay.
Obviously I won't do that for the demo because I don't want to bore everybody with the wrapping. So when you've actually finished, when I've done the other side and I'm happy that that's nice and balanced, I'd cut off the weaving wire because we don't need that anymore. So I'm just going to snip that off. Okay, so now what we're looking at doing is adding in the beautiful drop. Okay, and because that's not quite balanced, what I'd do is I'd drop that from here, and then I could use these sections here to put jump rings on and chain on if I want to. Okay, so to do this, to get this ready to attach to here, I'm going to use the 0.4, and I'm going to pop the 0.4 through the gemstone.
Yeah.
Just sort of find the centre point roughly and bring that together. So we've got that sort of together there. And then what I'm going to do is twist that and literally just give that a twist. Just because I think it just, one, it makes it easier to wrap it. And again, I'm all about making life easy, but I think it just adds a little bit more detail to it.
Yeah.
So we've wrapped that. I'm going to use the bow making pliers again, and I'm just going to make a little kink there because we're going to do like a wrapped loop. Actually, I'm going to use the second ones up. I'm just going to pop those in, wrap that around, and then we'll wrap that around the gemstone to secure it. But before we do that, we need to decide where on here it's going to actually go. Okay, so what we're going to do is bring these together, and these are going to go around there. They'll go around to that edge. So I'm sort of happy with that as it is there. So I want it to sort of here. So I'm going to turn it around, and I'm going to thread this through where I want the gemstone to hang from. Easier said than done. There you go.
You can do it.
Yes, done. Right, so that now is going to suspend from there.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to pop my bow maker pliers back in, just to hold that in place. And I'm going to wrap that around. And I'd twist that a little bit more so we've got a little bit more detail on there. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to wrap it down as neat as you can get it, just until it covers where the actual 0.4 had gone through the drill hole.
Yeah.
And then to finish it off, I don't want to finish it off here because we're going to have some sharp edges. So I'm just going to continue wrapping, but wrap back up.
Okay.
So that when I finish that off, it's at the top of that pendant, and it's not going to get in anybody's way. There. So now we've finished that off. So I'm going to turn that over. So now we've got the actual rose created.
Yeah.
We've got our pendant drop attached, but we've got these two sections here.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to create the leaves with.
Oh, yes.
So these now will come round, and what we can do is bring the first one around, I'm going to wrap it around the gemstone, and again that will help secure it. And the other one, I'm going to bring that up and around there. So now we've got our drop, and we're just going to create our leaves. Okay, so for this one I'm just going to take actually I'll use these, that's okay. Decide where we want the leaf to be and the size of it. So all we're going to do now is take some pliers, sort of about here. I'm going to make that little bend there, and again I'm going to turn it over. I'm just going to make a little bit of a kink in the wire, do the same on the other side, so you get that nice sort of shape there. And then we're going to bring it together, just shape it with your fingers, and it will just go into that nice leaf shape. But then hold it, and with your wire bring that around the back, over the front, and then lift it up. And as you lift it up, make a nice little bend that way, and that sits across there, and then do a little bend the opposite way, and that makes a nice little leaf. And then to finish it off, I didn't want to wrap it around because the point 8 around the point 8 will make it too bulky. So just fold that over, use your nice snippy cutters, cut it but not too close, because you want enough there so that you can actually then use the pliers, squishy that down, and that won't come out then. So now you've got that nice, oh sorry, pulling that out of shot. There we go. We've got a nice leaf there, and then what we can do is wrap that around and shape that where you want it to go.
That's beautiful.
And then just do the same on the other one, and I would do that and maybe have it going in the opposite direction. And that's basically it. And then at the back, what I've done on the, not on the top one, but on the inner one, I just put 2 jump rings and added some chain, and that's it. That's how you make the pendant.
That's really, really beautiful.
But I just thought, and I know some roses have been done before, previously, but I just thought it's another way of creating that sort of flower design.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, it gives people options. You could do other flowers as well.
Got a question for you.
Yeah.
From Fran in Greater London. She says, if the humps are taller, would it be possible to fold the petals over?
Yeah. So instead of doing sort of the hump shape, sort of like the sea monster, or if you did them sort of a bit more sort of pointed, maybe, then you could fold them over. So they'd make really nice sort of 3D flowers. Beautiful. Yeah. Great idea.
There we are. There's your answer, my lovely. If you've got any more questions that you want to send in to Jan, then do message we'll send your text message to 60777 and start the message with JM Studio. Thank you. I've also had a comment come through from somebody to say maybe Dave is a buzzing beader.
Oh, I like that. I like that one.
I like that one as well. It made me chuckle. It did make me chuckle. So the pliers are now very, very limited on the 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil pliers. The kit as well is very close to selling out. Okay. Now, someone's actually sent a comment through saying, what if you're not a wire worker, what about findings and materials? So we actually have some of those coming up in fact now we're going to bring those in. The information will come on the screen in a second. Shall I wander over? Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And also, thank you for keeping the flies away.
Yay.
Because they do seem to be avoiding you. I love it.
Told you.
I love it. It must be your top, like you said. There you go. Right, watch it. I'll get absolutely bombarded now, won't I? So I have actually got another, I want to say it's a kit. It really is. She says throwing most of it across the table. Well done. Well done, De Leuw. Well done. Work. Now, Jan's actually said that you have used these findings, haven't you?
Yeah. With the kit, the chains that I've used and the clasps and the earring findings that I used with this kit are these, yeah.
Brilliant. So we've got the kit here, and also with the basic tool kit, we've got that there as well. I do like the little case actually. Just, I don't know what it is. And then inside you've got all the tools that you would want. There you go. So in this kit, you are getting all of it. You're getting your findings pack and you're getting your jewellery making tool kit. And it's under £10, so I don't see how this is going to work, Pip. So findings, aren't they often like $14.95? They are gold plated, aren't they? Yeah, rose gold plated. Normally they're around about $14.95, aren't they, for a kit? And you are going for the tools as well on top. All I can see, he's really making me nervous because all I can see is his eyes over the top of the... He's going, I'll show you my face now. This is what I can see. That is what I can see. So when I say all I can see is his eyes, that is it. All I can hear is this little voice in this ear, and then these eyes going. Can you just confirm that this is all one kit, and it is going under 10? Yeah. Okay, so we played around with the price for a long time, and that's the lowest he could get it to, is £18.90. But then he thought, just whatever. Or as I saw it, then he thought, just whatever. Yeah, just whatever. So you've actually done it. You've taken it under 10. Right, a whole lot for under 10. You're getting all of the tools that you could possibly require and want. You're even getting a box for your beads there, all your findings in fact, if you wanted to pop your findings in there, perfect for it. You're also getting your findings kit. How many pieces are you getting in the findings kit? 150 in your findings kit. Inside your toolbox or bag, you've got flat nose pliers, you've got a reamer, you've also got round nose pliers, a scoop, a snip, a storage tub, tweezers and wire cutters, and then on top of that you've got the 150 piece rose gold plated base metal finding pack in an organza bag, and in that you're looking at 1 metre of rose gold plated brass link chain, which is 4x3. You're looking at 20 rose gold plated featherweight head pins, which are 56mm to 65mm. 20 of the rose gold plated copper ball head pins of 52mm. 20 of the rose gold plated copper crimp covers of 5x4. 20 of the rose gold plated, I think you figured it's rose gold plated, so I won't say that again. The crimp covers, 5x4. Then you've got, crimp tubes. We've already done the crimp covers. The crimp tubes are 2mm. Then you've got 20 of the open jump rings of 5mm, 35 round beads of 2mm, and then you've got 3 pairs of the copper shepherd's hooks, which are also rose gold plated, and 5 of the bolt rings of 9mm. So you're getting a massive amount, aren't you, really? In fairness, you're getting tons.
It's a brilliant findings pack, because I've not worked with this findings pack before now.
Yeah.
And we've got the different clasps in there.
Yeah.
And it's a brilliant combination of findings. It's perfect.
All for £9.95.
If you do workshops or you're thinking about doing workshops, now's the great time to get, because you've got your toolkits and you've got your findings packs.
Thing is as well, if you think about it this way, you're basically paying for your kit, aren't you? And you're getting the findings thrown in.
Amazing.
Bargain. Bargain, 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 bargain. It is going to be fab. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. How good is that?
Yeah.
What about Christmas? I know I'm saying the C word, but the C word has to come into play in here, because for £10, you are starting someone off on a brand new hobby. You are giving them, you're opening a door to them. It's not just a gift, is it? You are opening the door to an entirely different world. Yeah. You're opening up the possibilities of, if you think about it, if they're going to be doing it as sort of selling on the side, that's an income revenue. If they're doing it just for themselves, it's a great hobby, and they can just have so much fun. You can get together and have friends come round for, if you've done that, tea cake and crafting. I've done that loads. I did a load of paper crafting. And had to get rid of a load of it because we were doing a bit of a sort out.
Yeah.
Doing a bit of a short out. But this is fantastic. Get it, buy it for Christmas, little gifts, perfect, absolutely perfect. And of course, you've got an amazing deal. Now I'm going to leave those to one side because I'm going to squeeze in. Ooh, you're going to love these.
Oh, look at those.
Hello, party.
Wow.
These do look party-esque. Got a bit of Drews. Now this is a kit exclusive as well. It's never been seen outside of a kit before, so it's a first time for you. And it is going to go under £10, of course. We are looking at one gorgeous strand of the most incredible colour, rainbow colour to be exact, druzy quartz plain rounds, 8mm, and you're looking at a 38cm strand, 160 carats. 160 carats. How good is that? That's amazing, isn't it? Guess where they're going to? I know you know they're under £10. Can we go lower than £9.95 is the question. Yes, yes is the answer. Yes, we are going lower than that, yes. If you want to get involved now. Dial 0800 644 655. Yes. Betty. £5.95. That is amazing, isn't it? £5.95. You can have as many of these as you like, but you are going to need to be quick. Don't know where that came from. Quick.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful.
They are.
The
What would you do with them?
Gold spacers that I've got in my challenge.
Yeah.
They would look beautiful with that, wouldn't it?
Straight away, Pip said, no, you're not having them, Jan. No.
You can't blame a girl for trying.
She's going to keep trying. But then if you've got gemstones like this, of course you're going to keep trying, aren't you? You are.
You know.
You are. I don't blame you. I'd be doing the same. Are you sure you can't just let me have a few of those off that strand? Go on. Go on. Go on. They are fantastic. Grab them while you can. Next up is... Ooh... To go with your kit, this one is going to be a very quick one though, unfortunately, because there's not very many of them. It's extremely limited. It is an entire strand of 250 carats of fluorite, and it is gorgeous. And it is £3.95. Yep, I did say that. £3.95 for 250 carats of some of the most incredible colours that you're going to see in a fluorite. And yes, they do come in all these colours. These are not enhanced in any way, shape or form. They are completely and utterly natural. You're getting your greens. In fact, I love this one here, which is white with a little bit of, there we are, little splodge of black in there, almost like someone's dropped ink into it.
Wow.
How gorgeous is that? Magic. And then you've got little mottled ones there as well. You've got banded ones. You've got so many different colours. Yellow ones coming through there. Oh, in fact, if I just... There you go. Right, I've just been informed we're fast and furious on this one now, so I'll pop those back. What do you want? Right, pink or purple, should I say? Purple opal. These are gorgeous. You'll see why I said pink, because you are getting little pinks in there as well, as you can spot. So pink and purple opal. These are graduated faceted rondelles, 3x5 to 9x5 mil, 18 centimetres. Pip says he can see what you're thinking already.
He knows me too well.
Oh yes, you can't have them.
I was actually looking at the pink opal and yeah.
Yeah, you did. You read a mind. He says, nice try. Nice try, but no opal. No way, Jose. Now, these are one of the naughty ones. We should be at £14.95 on these, which again is a fantastic price point when you're considering the fact you're getting opal. Going under 10. How about we drop it down to £9.95? Again, it's another one that doesn't want to do it. £14.95. It's not. There it is. It's done. It's one of those annoying ones, isn't it? Do you want to? Yes, we do. Really? £9.95. Gorgeous. Love the colours.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
What would you do?
I had a kit I was on yesterday morning.
Yeah.
Had a kit and gemstones of similar size to that. So rosary linked would look gorgeous because it separate them out.
Yeah.
So rosary link and then with a tassel suspended, you know, from the bottom of that with some of those just floating around would be gorgeous.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
lovely.
love those.
Absolutely love it.
Would have gone lovely with my challenge, but you know, hey.
Wow,
You can't have everything, can you?
Yeah. Aisha texted in earlier on for some spinel, so let's see if we can find it. Let's bring you some now. Here it is. Whoa, that is like black diamonds. The sparkle that you get. These are microfaceted, high quality, beautiful, beautiful look. You serious?
Oh, look at them.
I don't actually know what to say. I've just been told where they're going price-wise. Under £5. Yeah. Under £5, 10 carats, mystic silver colour coated, black spinel, microfaceted rondelles. You're looking at 2x1 millimetres and it's a 31 centimetre strand. That is remarkable. That's why you've got that sort of diamond-like finish to it, because it's got the coating, which gives it that extra added, almost metallic-y element. That's the only real difference, looks-wise, between spinel and black diamonds. Is black diamonds tend to have more of a metallic-y sort of a sheen to the surface of them, whereas these ones don't. They are amazing. They are amazing.
I was just going to ask how many have we got, so...
18.
Now I know.
Yeah. Ain't happening, Jan. Dream on.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
That price.
They are too good to be true. That's what they are.
When
And
you
they are.
think of the work that goes into creating that strand.
Yeah, all the faceting that goes on.
Yeah.
They're gone.
Not surprised.
I'm not either. I am not surprised at all. Right, can I squeeze another one in? Oh, I can. I can. Right, this one. Hello. That's nice. This is very nice. Emerald.
There's big chunks of emerald.
It is big chunks of emerald, goodness me. 157 carats of natural emerald. Plain medium nuggets. You're looking at 8x6 to 14x9mm, and again another 31 centimetre strand. Natural emeralds. Oh my life. Natural emeralds should not be going under £10.
No.
Or under £8. Oh, you are joking. Or under 7, he says.
No.
Yes. £6.95. That's just absolutely. See, you're right.
Yeah.
You don't need words, just. It's £6.95. That is. It's emerald. For goodness sake, it is emerald.
Wow. And look at the size of them as well.
Yeah.
You could take just one of those and put it into the centre of a pendant. Would look beautiful, wouldn't it? One in a ring, one in the centre of a bracelet. Oh,
yeah.
Gosh. Goes such a long way, and £6.95. You can add emerald to sort of multiple pieces of jewellery.
It's magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely
Beautiful.
magic. Phenomenal
Gosh.
quality, phenomenal opportunity. £6.95. Yeah, get it. It's going to be on and gone. I'm going to have to move on that one, I'm afraid. Now, can I grab box number 19, please, madam? Oh, 9. Sorry. Okay. Not sorry. I'm there getting them to run around. Sorry. Thank you. Says she's forgiven me. Oh, hello. These are pretty. So these lovely cabs. It's not meant to be under. Okay. Pip's just informed me these are ones that are not meant to be under the price point that you are going to be seeing. Shouldn't be anywhere near £10. That's where it should be, £15.95. Yep, that's where it should be. That's where I would expect it to be. Not today. Not today. No way, no how. Thank you, please. We're doing it. We're taking it under 10. Bam, bada, bam. In fact, we're taking it under £9. Not each, for the two. £8 exactly. That's £4 each for fossil, beautiful ammonite. When you think about that, that's incredible, isn't it? Fossil ammonite.
They're beautiful. That detail is gorgeous, isn't it? That swirly detail.
Yeah, it's the way it forms as well. That's the beauty of it.
Wow.
Gorgeous. Right. Can I just say exactly what's been said in my ear? We're going to do box number 14 and we're going to watch Jan kick off. I think we are as well.
Oh, maybe I am. You're right.
Pearls. So we're looking at pearls today. White freshwater cultured pearls. Oh, the look on your face. Bless your little cotton socks.
I just love...
There's like a grimace. Is there?
That's my normal look, what do you mean? Oh, Pip.
7 by 5mm Pip. I would suggest at the end of this show you run as fast as you can. You don't mean it though, that's the thing. He says, sorry, Jan.
It's not.
Look at the price. £6.95.
I'm not looking.
That was not a happy face. That was Jan's not so happy face. Run, Pip, run. £6.95.
No, I am happy because people can get beautiful pearls like that for that price.
Yeah.
It's got to be good, hasn't it?
It is amazing. It really seriously is. My friend is getting married, as you're already aware, because I keep going on about it because it's coming up in the next couple of weeks. She's decided not to go for the belt now. Everyone's agreed that the dress looks beautiful without a belt to cover the little, there's like a seam, and she wasn't keen on where the seam was. So she's been looking for pearls, but she started off looking for pearls that were in a belt, over £100. The most affordable was about 80, I think, but the one she was looking at was 120. Kept saying, no, £6.95 for a strand. All you need is a couple of strands. That's it. You got your belt there. Now, I'm going to leave those final few there with you because it is time for you to get yourself a brew or a piece of cake or whatever it is you have at this point in time. I'm going to have a brew. I'm going to have a cup of tea and we're going to be back with a little announcement, big announcement really, and some more amazing deals right after this.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Welcome back, I'm Lara de Leuw and this is Jewellery Maker Lecture, and today I'm joined by the gorgeous Jan.
Hiya.
And if you haven't spotted buzzing around in the background, there is Dave. And what was the other one's name? He's somewhere here, somewhere.
Was it Davina?
Davina, that was it. Dave and Davina, the two of them are flying around randomly. Oh, right, I've got a little bit of an announcement to make. Oh, I don't know how to say it. I'm up the duff. That's probably the best way of putting it. I am 18 weeks pregnant. Myself and my husband are expecting a little bundle of joy on the 10th of January.
Aww.
Yay!
Congratulations.
And it's quite nice that this table's this height because I'm actually getting quite big. And there's only so much you can say I've been eating too much cake because it just goes there.
I was a bit shocked when I came in because I thought, ooh, I didn't see that before.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't notice that at all.
Did you watch the other day when I put the belt on and I went based on the size, well, because I didn't bring a belt with me, I went for the chain and they measured a chain out and I measured it based on the size what my waist was and it was like, oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Also, I've started going grey since...
Oh, we were talking about the grey.
Yeah. Since finding I was pregnant, all of a sudden these grey hairs have already sprouted everywhere, which is a little bit... Great, that's good. Considering my hair's dyed anyway, it's quite impressive that they've managed to start appearing somehow. But there we are, yes, they're expecting a little bundle of joy. Don't know what it is yet, we find out that on Monday.
Exciting.
Yeah. Get to see a 3D image as well.
Wow.
But it's quite, yeah, I went for to hear the heartbeat yesterday. And the nurse was there going, I can't find it. I went, it's sitting this side if that helps. And she went, boom, 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 boom. So I know where it's sitting, so that's good. And it is a fidget. That's my nickname for it at the moment. It's a little fidget.
Oh, bless.
There we are. That's it. So I've actually got, in this hour, 2 strands that I wanted to do little special deals on. The first one is box number 1, because it may be a boy. Well, it's a 50-50 chance. It could be a boy or it could be a girl. We don't know. Until Monday. So this one I'm going to start off with, which is, you can't have it, Jan. Blue opal.
Are you reading my mind?
I now know your movements already. So blue opal, 95 carats of blue opal. Beautiful nuggets. Love the look of these ones. They are the baby blues, aren't they? gorgeous baby blues. 2x1 to 9x1 millimeters, 86 centimeters in length. You want to put this with the aquamarine, don't you?
Would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Would look gorgeous. They are stunning. Stunning. But I'd go with, yeah, I just want it all, really, basically.
I've noticed that. Yeah, yeah. I've noticed the theme of the...
Yeah. Trouble is, if I was at home, I would be getting it all. So it's probably a good job for me.
I was going to say, we're doing you a
financial-wise,
favour.
that I'm here.
I've got a message come through. Who's this? Who's this? Oh, about the stew? No, it's not on there yet. Hold on, let me refresh. No, it's not coming up. Oh, Angela says, congratulations, Lara. Just please refrain from cooking him or her your slow-cooked stew. Yeah, that's... Well, technically, it would be great for baby food because it just melts in the mouth.
Was this the 9-hour one?
Yeah.
That I heard. I did hear that little bit.
Yeah, this is the overcooked it by 9.5. Because right,
hold on a second. How can you overcook by 9.5 hours?
Well, because it was in a slow cooker and it was a sausage casserole. But in my wisdom, I thought, well, my husband wasn't finishing until late. He was working quite late, and I don't get home until late anyway. So I thought, rather than him having to put pasta on, although it takes like 10 minutes, I thought I was being good. I thought I was being good and nice. I'll put the pasta in before I leave. Didn't realise he was finishing later than I thought he was finishing. I knew he was finishing late, but didn't think it was that late. So the pasta cooked for 9.5 hours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. If you were a baby, it would have been fantastic. Oh dear. You want to try the casserole?
I want to try your cooking.
My cooking's not bad. Just on occasion it's it's hit or miss. It's either really good or it's atrocious.
When the fire alarm goes off, that's when dinner's ready in my house.
Nice. If you didn't hear that, Sam says when the fire alarm goes off, that's when dinner's ready in her house. And I have had some really atrocious moments, but most of my cooking's all right, I promise. Just not fish casserole or casserole in general. Now, I've got a few more messages as well. Janet Gloucester says, oh, congratulations, that's lovely news. Great show, lovely to meet you this afternoon. Jan too, love Jan from the Shire. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's so nice to have new faces, new people. It's nice to work with you for the first time as well.
It's been lovely to work with you as well.
Yeah, thank you very much.
It's nice, so hope we do it again.
I'm not liking working with Dave, I'll be honest with you on that one. Dave the Fly is not so great. Deborah's also messaged in to say congratulations. It's that presenter's chair. Warnsey and Carol and Ali and Becky and Hannah and anyone else who comes near it. Everyone's avoiding that chair. In fairness, I was pregnant before I came back. We've not announced it. Today's the first proper announcement. So I'm 18 weeks.
It's exciting.
It's gone really quickly. It has gone really quickly. Let's do a cheeky offer then. As it may be a boy, bit of a celebration. It's known as Fidget at the moment. Should be £14.95. Brand new launch price today of £9.95. It's magic. And you can do so much with this strand as well. It's a really long strand. It's 86 centimetres, which is massive.
That go beautiful with those lovely white pearls we had earlier.
Oh, you and your pearls. You're right, though. You're absolutely right. You've actually got pretty much a similar strand round your neck.
It is the strand.
It is that strand.
I just wanted to try it. See what it looked like.
What do you not understand about... No, Jan, no.
No?
That is not a word in my vocabulary. What? What do you mean? No. They do actually really beautiful.
They do look lovely, don't they?
Yeah. These go lovely with that. Do you want me to pass them over?
You better not. Otherwise people will be chasing me out.
Yeah, they will. They will. £9.95 on this one. It is a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic edition. It is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Love it. Now, next one I'm going to bring to you is a pink one. Because it may also be a girl. It may also be a feminine. Maybe a feminine. It may be a masculine or a feminine. There is a reason why I talk rubbish. It is baby brain. That is my excuse now until the baby comes out. That is it. Pink opal, 75 carats of pink opal, 3 to 5 millimetres, 40 centimetres strand. This is actually a kit exclusive strand as well. So if you do manage to get a hold of this, it's the first time it's been seen outside of a kit, and this would go beautifully with the aquamarine as well.
It would.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All your pearls.
All the pearls.
No, you're not having it, Jan.
And the opal.
Yes, and the opal.
Yeah.
You make great little spaces actually with the opal that you've got.
Yeah.
Love the idea of that. Now, only 23 of these are available, I'm afraid. I'd love to be able to bring you more, but unfortunately I can't. This one's going to be £8.95. £8.95, which is fab. Fab, fab, fab. All you need to do if you want to get involved is dial in at 0800 644 655. That is the number to be dialing, or of course you can go to the website, which is all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. JewelleryMaker.com.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. See, I've been told this is the stage now at which I'm supposed to be talking to the baby and singing to the baby and playing music to the baby, but every time I sing to it, it kicks me. It either loves the song and is bopping along, or it's telling me to be quiet. I'm not quite sure which one we're going to go with yet, but we'll find out soon, won't we? Now, I'm going to leave those final few there with you because I've got another gorgeous deal for you. There are 2 things here, and don't you dare say in case it's twins. That was actually mentioned on numerous occasions, and I don't know. Some people say I'm not too big, some people say I'm huge, so I don't know. It's not twins, though. It's not. There's not an extra one hiding. At least I hope not. Because that's going to be very painful. 95 sterling silver leafy branch earring findings. I love these. I wouldn't just want to turn them into earrings though, and I know that this coming from me, who is the earring queen. Come back. I'd actually want to, if you could, sort of make it into, if I popped it that way and did it as a pendant, so you could actually drape gemstones coming down from it.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Or even sideways on the ear.
Because we've had recently like the earrings that sort of creep up the ear.
Oh yeah.
Ear creepers or whatever. I'm not sure what
I
the
don't know
term
what they're
is.
called.
But they would be great, wouldn't they, for that?
Yeah, they'd be fab. They would be gorgeous. Would you be able to turn it into a ring? I know that sounds a little bit strange, but yes, that looks beautiful.
Well, you could sort of bend it around. If you bent it around a ring mandrel,
yeah,
it will go across, so you've got that nice detail at the front. So it would bend around to the finger.
Yeah, that'd look really nice. You could always stack them then as well if you wanted.
Yep.
Got a message come through for you, Jan, my darling. Which is from Deborah in Northamptonshire, from Hillier in Berkshire. Congrats, Lara. Thank you, my darling. Jan, I got 2 strands of pearls just in case.
Oh. Well, look, they're people lovely.
They are.
They are. So please message me and we can...
yeah, our viewers are
we can
fab.
talk turkey.
Talk turkey?
Yeah. Don't know what that means. So
is it...
People, I don't know. Yes, well, that's what we've been doing all day, isn't it?
We have. In fairness, or
you're not going to let me forget that, are you?
No, because it was beautiful. It was beautiful. That was prime TV viewing right there.
That was, wasn't it?
That put you straight in my top 10 people right then. Right then. So these are gorgeous. Get them while you can. Look, I mean, even if you just put a finding on the top, done.
Yep. They are really, really lovely, aren't they?
£9.95. If you did nothing else apart from put sterling silver findings at the top, jump ring and your shepherd's hook, I'd be quite happy to charge like £20 for those.
Yeah.
They are incredible. They are beautiful. 25 even. depending on where you're selling them as well.
Be nice in a necklace as well with chain,
Yes.
but they could meet in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you could have a gemstone drop in the middle of them.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
That would be beautiful. They're gorgeous. Now, Sam, T-Bar, thank you, my darling. Has actually got, she's standing there going, I'm thinking, time out, tea break, T-Bar. We've got some blue agate. Oh, don't forget, in this hour we've got the jadeite as well going under £10, and in the next hour as well. We've all got overexcited. Right, so we've got the blue agate, not a jar or a door. I don't know why I said a jar.
A jar?
Yeah. Well, it's not a door, it's a jar.
Oh, right.
That's what I was thinking.
Right.
Yeah, it's baby brain again.
Right, okay.
Yeah. 90 carats, blue banded agate, plain round, 6mm. 6mm, baby. These are fantastic.
They're gorgeous. The colour is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really striking. But every one is individual and different.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Individual, different, gorgeous, beautiful. Love, love the colour that you're getting. Love the wisps that you get as well when you get the white bands coming through. They are stunning, aren't they? And yes, they're going under £10. Believe it or not, it's happening. These are actually a premiere strand. They have never been seen before. Premiere strand, what does that mean? Premiere prices, baby. £4.95. Or maybe not. How about £2.95 instead? Yep, it's happening. It's done. £2.95. Get yourself a couple of them. Again, a stash builder. Definitely a stash builder at that kind of a price point. It really is. Beautiful look. I'd be tempted to put them on elasticated jewellery wire. Have your kids help make some friendship bracelets.
Yeah.
For £2.95, you can't go wrong, can you?
No, that's right. And like you say, just simple threading, elastic stretchy bracelets, perfect.
And 6mm round, that's a good size, isn't it? That's a really good size.
It's a nice size because it makes perfect bracelets. Great for earrings. It's great to sit alongside other gemstones as well. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They are fab. And of course, blue is the most popular colour. It is, apparently. There was a, I was going to say an exam done, no. A survey done, and blue came up as being the most popular. Love it, love it, love it. You're loving it as well. Linda's there, Christine's there, has got 2. Collector in Powers has got 3. Hilma's got 2. Alison's got 3. Jackie's got 2. Collector in Tyne and Weir's got 2 there as well. Lots of you taking more than 1, which is good to see. You're stashing your kit or building your stash. Stashing your kit.
But at that price, you can afford to, I mean, if you can, you know, create a stash of these sort of gemstones at those sort of prices, today is the sort of day to be doing it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I was over the moon. I gave a load of my jewellery making stuff away to a friend, and I actually found, whilst moving the rooms around, because this is why we've been getting rid of stuff, is because we were making room for the baby's room. So we've moved from the small room into the big room, and the baby's room's getting ready. And in the black hole, which is now our bedroom, I found a bag of findings. It was the best moment I've had in so long. Because it's taken me just such a long time to build up this stash of findings, and I always used to run out, which is why I'm determined to get as many findings as possible. Got a load of them, gave them all away, and then started, of course, wanted to stop making jewellery again. As soon as you get rid of something, that's it. You go, really want to do that now? Why haven't I done it for so long? Really want to do that now. But I've found another one. But again, this is it. If you've got stuff in your kit, you don't have to use it for years if you don't want to. At some point, you're going to come back to it and go, yeah, want that.
Yeah.
£2.95. Bargain. Absolute bargain. It really is. And it's great when you start thinking, oh, I forgot Christmas present for such and such a body, or I forgot the birthday. 5-10 minutes, make them a piece of jewellery. Happy days.
Yep. That's a great thing. Or you're going out for an evening, you think, oh, I want to wear that colour.
Yeah, you get yourself a brand new dress, yeah.
You know, you make yourself a stretchy necklace. It's great.
That's the nice thing about it, isn't it, actually? You go,
Perfect.
ooh, love it. Yes, dear? Okay. Which ones were those ones? Oh, I did pick up rounds. Box 20. Oh, see, I went for box 20. We're going to recap the ones. I actually picked up the rounds when we did the pink opal. No, I did pick up the... Did I pick up these? No, I picked up these ones, Sweet Pea. Yeah, I'm sure I did. I don't know, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Let me have a look. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, I picked up this one because I remember stabbing myself on the little bits that I've just stabbed myself on again. Right. So we've sold, when I bought you, it was getting confusing. I picked up the rondelles, which was the one that I was supposed to pick up, I think, was it? And we sold the rounds instead. So I need to show you the rounds, which is actually a longer strand. There it is. Yeah, these are the rounds. These are the ones that sold at £8.95. Now, so apologies, the graphics didn't match the item. So it said rounds on the graphics. These were the rounds. If you bought the rounds, these are the ones. I will show you the rondelles now. So thank you for messaging in on that one. These are the rondelles now. There they are. 40 carats of pink opal faceted rondelles. 4x2 to 5x3 millimetres and 28 centimetre strand. £7.95. Bargain. Jan's chuntering in the corner again.
I just can't help it. It's been one of those days today.
Yeah, it is. That's been a bit of a bizarre day, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's good.
It's a good bizarre day.
Yeah. We like bizarre.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. We do. 0800 644 655. Dial and get them. Now next, I'm going to make you unhappy again. I'm sorry. Ta-da! A little bit awkward now, isn't it? Really? A little bit awkward. But Dave seems to have left the building, so that's quite nice.
That's good.
Yeah, he stormed off in it. Oh, is he behind me? Oh, you evil. Oh, he is as well. He's still there. Awkward again. That's it. Saying bad things about Dave and he's sitting up there trying to be a buzzy beader. Please don't come anywhere near me. Dave is a fly, by the way, if you haven't already noticed. Lovingly named by Zena. I'm not so keen on Dave. White freshwater cultured pearls nuggets, these are. They're approximately 6x7 millimetres, and these are gorgeous as well. You've got that wonderful, wonderful sheen over the surface, which is just magic. Absolutely magic. They are just beautiful. Sheen to them on the surface. You've got that orient there as well. Gorgeous. Just look at that. This is where I can see Jan grabbing them and putting them around her neck again.
I did take the other ones off.
You did?
Just in
was
case
impressed.
I forget.
Did they go in your handbag, though, is a question?
Yeah, they slipped down.
Yeah, whoops! So how did they get in there? I don't know. Right, what price can we do on these? Now, you all know, if you've not been watching, why not? It's £10 all day. What do you mean? You're missing out. Don't worry, though, we have still got some amazing deals coming up. Under £10 all day, which actually equates to an hour and a half. How about under £6 instead? I know. Bargain.
Oh, goodness.
This is basically a top-up show. This is a, have you run low on anything? Today's the day to get it. Have you got loads of stuff and you just want to add because it's at a really affordable price? Today's the day to get it. Or have you seen something that you've not yet tried before? Maybe you've never tried wire work. Maybe you've never tried with the Zari, I want to say threads, ribbon. The Zari ribbon, maybe you've not tried those. Try it now. These are the days when you've got the under £10 that you can actually do that.
Yeah, if there's something that you've been thinking about, but you've not taken that step, like if you want to work with pearls but you've not taken that step, that price, you know, you've got to give it a go. Well,
that's it. If you always thought pearls were out of your price range,
yeah,
boom, today's the day.
Yeah.
Or I think we should call it pocket money day. Because if you think about it, if it's the school holidays, kids have got some pocket money put to one side and they want to make jewellery. Yeah. These are the kind of strands you can buy that aren't going to break the bank. These are fab. I remember when I was a kid, I started off with, my crafting started off with cross stitch.
Right.
And I used to save my pocket money, and every so often we'd go down to this little, it wasn't really a fabric store, it was like a little crafting store in Tunstall where I used to live in Stoke. And it was awesome. It was a tiny diddy little store, and it closed down quite shortly after, unfortunately. But they had all kinds of different things, and I'd go in and just buy a couple of, with my pocket money, just a couple of embroidery thread. I used to love it, Got so much from there. So much over the years. Yeah,
the thing is, if you do craft fairs and things as well, is to make little things that are sort of pocket money prices so that children can buy them for the parents, you know, for the mother or something. And then once you've got the children sort of interested, the parents are there and they start looking at things, and it's you know,
it's the add-on, yeah. It's the add-on, isn't it?
They are beautiful.
There you go, gorgeous. Now I'm going to bring to you some earrings. If you want sort of a high-end finish to them, and you want to have the ease without having to have loads of tools, without having loads of faff, without spending loads of time, these are fantastic because it's your mountings that you've got already. And these mountings, not mountains, mountings. I always say mountains. These mountains are right from the top of the Himalayas. These mountings, you actually have a choice of 3 different gemstones. You're getting all of the gemstones in here. It's 2 carats, a Ratnakiri cinnamon zircon, tourmalinated quartz, and of course, white topaz. Although it looks like white top hat on there, doesn't it? White top hat. So you've seen the findings. Let me show you these. In fact, I am going to have to go for these ones, I'm afraid. I'm more used to dealing with gemstones with these ones. So if you ever want to pick up a gemstone with tweezers, place it table down. And she says, you grab then the girdle. And there you go. So this one is your cinnamon zircon. You get 2 of those, of course.
Oh, look at that.
Cinnamon zircon is fantastic. It's almost like champagne diamonds, isn't it?
That's
almost more like cognac, I suppose. Wow. Now, how is this going under £10? Cinnamon zircon, extremely rare gemstone. Let me show you the white topaz for a moment. So here's your white topaz as well. Beautiful, clear gemstone, stunning. Really high on the Mohs scale as well, so it's great for everyday wear. Next of all, I'm going to show you the tourmalinated quartz, which is always extremely popular. There you go. Now you should really, for this, for the findings and for the gemstones, you should be looking at £17.95 in total. How's he going to do it? How's he going to get it? Are you actually going to be able to do it? Oh dear. It did it straight away as well. £8.95. You're getting all sets of the gemstones. So you are getting the tourmalinated quartz, you are getting the zircon, and you are also getting the topaz. And you get 1 set of the findings. So you get to pick which one you use, and then you've got 2 lots of gemstones left over for if you have any more mountings or if you want to get any more mountings in the future. That's actually a really good deal, isn't it, if you think about it that way?
But it's amazing.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, just if you just got the actual mountings for that price.
Yeah, well, that's
then
it.
That would be a brilliant, brilliant price. But
yeah.
then to get those gemstones as well.
Yeah, genius.
Stunning.
Now, next up, I have a kit exclusive. Ooh, hello. I shall call you Tigger. Tigger or Tiger? Take a look at these. Carnelian. What is so lovely about this is real carnelian, and I know that sounds a little bit strange because you think, oh, carnelian is carnelian. No, the majority of carnelian in the industry today is not carnelian. A lot of it is actually a dyed gemstone. This is natural, plain rondelles, natural carnelian, which is why you got the variations of colour coming through there as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Isn't it stunning?
It's great, isn't it, to have that variation of colour as well. Really warm gemstone, isn't it? You can actually feel the heat from it.
Feel heat.
Beautiful.
Oh, that reminds me of a song from like the 80s. I don't know who did it. I love the fact you started to ponder and went, no, I don't know. It was this little...
no.
I was
thinking. I know what you mean, but I just can't.
Was it a Robert Palmer song? Feel the heat.
Actually, it could be.
Text in, let me know. I think it's Robert Palmer song.
I'm just singing the song in my head now.
Do you actually remember the song?
Yeah.
It's one of those that you can't really sing. It's a little bit... Hum it.
I sang on air yesterday.
Oh.
Probably won't repeat that again.
I don't want to. If I start singing, it will rain. There's no question about it. It will rain. Yeah, let us know. Is it Robert Palmer? I think it is. I think it's Robert Palmer song.
Could very well be.
Possibly. What can we do on price on this one though? Carnelian, very unusual gemstone to get when it's natural. Very difficult to get. £6.95. It's a gorgeous stone. It really, really is. Autumn's coming as well. That's the nice thing. That's the nice thing about it. Autumn is coming up, which does mean these would be perfect for that time period. In fact, we had that leaf earlier on. That would look beautiful with these, wouldn't it?
Be beautiful with that.
Yeah.
They have a lovely... That shape as well is really sort of... Oh, yes.
If you're liking your orange. We've got those two together.
Oh, that looks lush, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, could eat that.
You could eat it, don't eat it.
No, don't eat it, but...
Don't eat it, Jan. Right, next one I've got for you. Hello. Oh dear, running away. Now, I've got Lily of the Valley cones. I've got. I'm just going to pop those over there for a second so you can actually see these. Lily of the Valley cones. These are really beautiful. And if you don't like the smell of lilies, quite strong, aren't they, the smell of lilies? Rather strong. I love lilies, but I don't like the smell of them. These are Lily of the Valley. Pip says, I can see what you're thinking, Jan, and it's not happening. I just saw it, it's not happening. She is very transparent when it comes to viewing what's going on in the mind's eye.
It is. My face just...
Open book?
Yeah. I try, but I can't do it.
The heat is on? No. No. That's a different one. The heat is on. No, it's not that one. It's definitely feel the heat. The words are feel the heat burning me up inside.
Yeah.
I don't know the rest of it.
Robert Palmer does, I can sort of see him singing that.
Yeah. It's definitely that sort of floppy hair thing going on in the suit. Yeah. Right, what would you do with these, my darling?
Can I have a look? Can I come and have
Can
have a look at them?
Come and have a nosy.
Do you mind?
No, absolutely
I
not.
just want to have a proper look at. Yeah, see, people was reading my mind. Yeah, you put a gemstone in there, head pin straight through it. Yeah. Beautiful earrings.
Oh yeah.
They're gorgeous. I love those.
They
really
are.
easy to use because you've got the hole there. So lovely round gemstone.
Robert Palmer's Some Like It Hot. No, that's a different song again.
Yeah, that's a different song.
That's a different song again. Oh, this is bugging me now.
Would they fit on sort of like on one of those? It's good here, isn't it? I love it. I love my job, you know. Oh, look. Oh, look how pretty.
Oh, it might be Some Like It Hot. Yeah, it is. Sorry, darling.
See, I haven't got it singing there.
Because when you go into the verse,
you could be actually.
it's some like, it is Some Like It Hot. It was.
Can we get back to the Lily of the Valley?
Yeah, sorry,
now,
apologies.
Thank you.
Back to the Lily of the Valley.
Sorry, just all right. Stand here looking like the lemon that I. I'll let you hold that. I'll go back and
I'm going to bring this on here. Oh, that was genius. I just got told off by Jan.
But yeah, looks beautiful like that. So just put 8 gemstones. So you could have a top drill drop gemstone, or you could have a round gemstone with a head pin straight through the middle of it.
That is really simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really simple, really beautiful.
Gorgeous. Beautiful earrings.
So you are actually getting both of these. So if you did want to make them into earrings, they would work perfectly. You're actually getting 2.8 grams of sterling silver in there as well.
Wow.
£9.95.
They are stunning. The detail on them is beautiful.
I'm wanting to put a blue gemstone with it.
Yeah.
That would be really lovely. The pink is gorgeous as well, of course.
But any gemstone that you've got will go with them. Any gemstone you want to put with them would.
Shall I pass these over to you to go with the pip?
No. I'll have the opal back though, because I was just about to wrap the opal. There you go. Oh, thank you very much.
So, can we have a close up on the other screen, because I seem to have dropped them.
Oh gosh.
There they are.
Gone?
So those are your lilies. Now I'm going to bring to you. Oh, hello. This is green marcasite. So you're going to get these little flashes of silver, like a silvery colour coming through. These are fantastic. Yeah, these are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The colour is sensational. Absolutely sensational. 50 carats, green marcasite, plain rounds. I'm seeing quite masculine jewellery in this one. It's quite a universal colour, isn't it?
Yeah, they are beautiful like that. They're like little planets, aren't they? And they've got all that sort of that metallic element to them as well. They're beautiful.
And the green is kind of a great sort of almost, but not quite chrome dioxide green.
Yes, yeah.
It's got a fantastic just depth to it. Now it's 4mm per gemstone, and it's 50 carats in total. It is going to go under £10, of course, because it's under £10 day, baby. £4.95.
Getting silly now.
Yeah, no, it is. It really is. It is getting doolally. £5. If you haven't got anything to cater for your gentleman, then here is the perfect one. Would go brilliant actually with bronzite.
Yes, would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And like you say, it could be very masculine, or I'd wear that though.
Yeah, but this is it. It can still be,
couldn't it?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Beautiful.
And it's quite again an autumnal colours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop the amber back with it, because look at those two together.
Yeah, because green is sort of like, well, we say it's Mother Nature's backdrop, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know, you
absolutely.
look at a garden, you've got lots of greens, but lots of other colours in your plants, so go with anything.
It's the perfect way of doing it, actually, it really is. Really lovely look to that. £4.95 again. We've been talking about stash builders. That is what you've got right here. That is what you've got. Now, number 13 is the next box that I'm going to bring to you, which I think you're going to like these. Jan, I think you're going to love these, actually. Don't think I'll get away with passing these ones to you, though, sweetheart.
They're great, aren't they?
There you go. There you go. There they are, silver plated copper hanging connectors. You've got size-wise 74 by 7mm, and the D is approximately 5mm. The OD, sorry, and the ID is approximately 5mm. 5 pieces in total. What would you do with this? I've not actually ever seen. Like,
well, you can put cord through the actual the curved section.
Yeah.
So it'll sit in the centre of a necklace. And then you can suspend sort of maybe chain from that, or you can put chain through it and then chain again hanging down.
Oh,
the
I get it. And then,
gemstones.
yeah. Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
Now, you're already straight on those lines for these ones, and no wonder, because the price is going to be amazing. Got double bidders on this, or multi-buyers. They are great. Stash builders, definitely. And your price, £7.95. Bargain.
Brilliant.
Again, absolute bargain. £7.95. Jackie's got 2 in Shropshire. Wendy's got 2 in Greater London. Congratulations to the pair of you. Sean's there as well as Wendy. Well done to the pair of you. Adele, Gillian, Carol. Well done to all of you. It's just fab.
It's a great price, and they're really, again, really sort of statement looking as well, aren't they? I've seen Gemma Crow using them in some of her jewellery, and yeah, they look beautiful.
Yeah.
They look stunning.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
They're really substantial as well, aren't they?
Now, they're going very quickly, so I'll move on from this one for you and bring to you... Oh, this is lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous heart. Really gorgeous heart. In fact, I'm going to hold this up with the tweezers, in fairness. Now, again, this is another kit exclusive. It has never, ever been seen any time on air at all outside of a kit. So if this was something you thought, oh, I really fancy that, but you didn't want to get the rest of the kit, now is the chance to do it. 925 sterling silver. It's a heart-shaped stamping blank, and you're looking at 24 by 20mm in size. And look at how shiny that is. A lot of stamping blanks that we have are matted, aren't they? So it's really lovely to actually get that shine.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, you could stamp on it, you could texture it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or you could just leave it as it is.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. That with a gemstone in front of it, maybe a birthstone if you're giving it as a gift.
That would be beautiful,
on a chain with your birthstone on there. Perfect.
Maybe with an initial on the...
Yeah.
Yeah. That would work gorgeous.
Or if someone sort of just had a baby or something, you could put the birth date on there and the gemstone on there. And great sort of christening gifts, people that can then save, couldn't they?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It is one of those that if you can stash it, stash it.
Yeah.
Add a couple, because you're always going to want to use it, especially when you see the price it's going to go at. It's going to be fantastic. £9.95. Get a couple. Valentine's Day, always a popular time of year. You're also getting 2.4 grams of sterling silver. It is a noble metal. It's going to be perfect if you are thinking about selling jewellery for Valentine's Day. Stunning. If you've got someone who, I mean, on a bracelet, on a charm bracelet, that would be absolutely gorgeous.
Would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, incredible. If you like Jan was saying, with a birthstone and then you've got the initial or something, again, would be fantastic. Keep dialing in on this one as well, because I want to bring you some more deals. Now, I want to get as many as I can, actually, as many in as possible, because of course it's not going to be under £10 a day for a little while, is it? Now, this is Zambian amethyst. Believe it or not, Zambian amethyst going under £10. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Zambian amethyst, one of the most sought after amethysts there are right now because of its depth of colour. Right, he's just bought the price in straight away because there is only 21 chances, and already lots of you are on that line, which is great to see. 120 carats of your plain round, 7 to 9 millimeters, and it's a 17 centimeter strand. It is exquisite. It is absolutely, hands down, exquisite. Zambian amethyst is always popular because of that chocolate box purple. It's textbook, isn't it? It's a classic chocolate box purple. It's the colour that makes us fall in love with amethyst.
Yeah. Amethyst is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's a really popular gemstone as well, because it's one that people know.
Yeah.
And purple is always a popular colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
Love the look on this one. Grab it while you can. Now, next up, oh, hello. Another gorgeous one for you, some agate. This would actually go really nice with the carnelian that we had earlier. So you've got your banded agate. 265 carats of shaded brown agate. And you're looking at 10 millimeters per round. 35 centimeters in total. How lush are these? I say banded because look, they really are, aren't they? Look at how many bands of colour you're getting. Whites coming through there, chocolate tones coming through there, richer tones coming through there. It is magic. It's absolutely magic. Do so love the way it looks. Now, I'm going to bring in the price for you. It is going already very quickly, especially at £5.95. You can see why. So, okay, no, maybe not then. £3.50. That is every single penny that Pip could get off that price point right there for you. £3.50. Grab it while you can. Grab it while you can. They are gorgeous. Absolutely, hands down, stunning. Again, 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Good luck. Coming in really quickly for this one. I'm going to squeeze another one in before my start by. So I'm going to bring you these. Black obsidian. This is a gorgeous gemstone. Obsidian is a volcanically formed gemstone. It is fantastic. 100 carats of it as well. And you've got the little flowers. Beautiful, beautiful little flowers. 13 millimeters, 30 centimeters strand, which again is magical. I love the fact it's so lightweight.
That shape is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, hello, she says, dropping it. The shape is gorgeous. What would you do with these ones, my darling?
Oh, I think, again, looking at earrings, and maybe with the earring, the gemstone at the top, and then some chain from that, suspended from that. Maybe with a few of the little black spinel we had earlier as well.
Yeah.
That'd look beautiful.
Yeah, they would. Absolutely. Yeah, they would. Love the quality of those. Right, we're going to bring the price on the screen. £9.95. It is a gorgeous gemstone. We're actually going to take it down. £6.95. Again, a stash builder. How often do you get to see obsidian? You don't get to see it very often. It is one of those gemstones that's stunning. It is one of them that is unusual because it is volcanic formed gemstone, and it's just got that fantastic quality. Lightweight, beautiful luster to it, gorgeous through and through. Now everybody's been asking, the square? Where? Oh, I see, I see. Everyone's been asking where they are, and I didn't really click what it was. Of course, it is your jadeite. I did promise it in 8 o'clock hour. It is coming up right now. It is your star buy. So you can't say it's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour without it coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. You have been going doolally for this one already. Loads of you messaged in. Yes, it is happening. We are taking jadeite under £10, believe it or not. believe it or not. We're looking at 40 carats of Burmese jadeite as well. So not just any jadeite, we're talking Burmese jadeite, one of the most famous jadeites in the world. And we've got a puffy corner drilled cabochon for you. And I'll show you the corner drill there. And there. So it's the two top sides that it's drilled on. Of course, you don't have to use the drill holes if you don't want to. They are there as an option. But you are getting real jadeite, which is so difficult to get. The fact it's actually going to go under £10 is ridiculous. How many of these do we have, my darling? Right, we did have 100. We don't have 100 anymore. Get dialing now. You know it's going under £10. There's no excuse to wait until that price point hits the screen. You know if you got it for £9.95, that would be fantastic. You know if you got it for £12.95, that would be fantastic. Even £14.95 would be fantastic. It is guaranteed under £10. Guaranteed. There it is, £9.95. That is a phenomenal price point. You are getting jadeite, real, beautiful, natural jade, known as A jade. And to get A jade in the industry, that is hard. That is not a simple feat of nature, not by any stretch of the imagination. Most jade in the industry is treated in some way. So to get a natural jade, gorgeous. What would you do with this?
It's really, really special, isn't it? For me, I think the centre of a brooch or the centre of a pendant, do some nice wire work around it, something really sort of classy and elegant. It's beautiful.
I'd be tempted to just keep it. I'm a gem collector at heart, so for me, I wouldn't want to put it into jewellery. I just want to keep it for.
But at that price, you could get two, couldn't you?
Oh, you could, yeah,
you could make yourself a
absolutely.
piece of jewellery, but then you could keep one then for your collection.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Yeah, spot on. That's definitely a really good idea. And the beauty about jade as well, if you want to know, because there's two different types of jade, there's jadeite and nephrite. They're both classed as jade. If you want to know the difference in look between jadeite and nephrite, jadeite has more. If you look here, they've got little fibrous lines that go through it. So it's almost like a fibrous effect, and that is what you expect to see in jade. These little fibrous, you see that there? Almost like marble. That's your jade. Your nephrite doesn't tend to have that.
Right. Because it's got depth to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You can sort of see the depth of it into it.
Yeah, I do love jadeite. It's an absolutely stunning gemstone. It's such a beautiful gemstone to work with. It's also such a beautiful gemstone to wear.
Yeah. It's just got something about it, hasn't it? It sort of draws you in, and it's got a real, I don't know what it is. It's like an emotional feeling to it.
It's you can't describe it.
No.
You can't describe it. Went to a hen do last week, and 4 of the ladies who were there were wearing jadeite pendants. Gorgeous. They were absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
It's magic. I just can't help but look at it. The beauty of this. I mean, look at the way it's actually reflecting the light on the surface there.
It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, all I can say is grab it while you can. We do have one more jadeite for you. That's probably going to end up selling out quite quickly. So if you want that one, get it. Get one of each if you can. It's fantastic. The other jadeite will be coming up in my next hour, along with a load of amazing deals. So don't go anywhere. I will see you in 2.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hello, 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 welcome back. I'm Lara de Leuw, and today I'm joined by the gorgeous Jan, who was just saying, call it a challenge. She has done. I mean, we gave her a challenge earlier on, and we were going to give her originally 3 items, and then it came into 4 items, and now it's 5 items. But we will be going to have a look at those in a little while. They are brilliant, but she's doing a fantastic job. talking about the jadeite, the last jadeite has gone very, very quickly. I am going to be bringing you the next jadeite in this hour at about 1:45. So that will be my star bite at about 1:45 at the end of the hour. So, shall we get started? Well, I'm going to start here. Start at the very beginning as we mean to go on with a lovely, see I'm starting again, lovely, with a lovely bit of peridot. It's not a bit of peridot, I say a bit of peridot, it's quite a lot of peridot in fairness. 35 carats of peridot to be exact. Graduated faceted drops, approximately 5x3 to 6x4 millimetres, and we're looking at 28 centimetres in length. And they're all perfect pairs. They say drops, I like calling them pairs.
Yeah.
They are, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're just so stunning. In fact, they would look gorgeous in a cascade or a waterfall effect.
Those little lily of the valley little drops that we had,
Yeah.
earrings. Imagine some of those just cascading from underneath those.
That would be beautiful.
Wouldn't they look gorgeous?
Yeah, that would be really, really beautiful. Stunning look to that. Now the way they move with the light, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Can we guess where we're going on this one? Well, we know it's going under £10, don't we? We know it's got to, but it should be £14.95. This was one of those naughty ones that Pip squeezed in. Well, he didn't squeeze in. He did an entirely different schedule, and then realised it was under £10. He didn't actually want to go any lower than that because he loves these. It's one of his favourites. But it's got to be done, £9.95. Take advantage of that. It is one of those that shouldn't be in this day. He didn't realise it was an under £10 day. He's helping out, so he had to sort of reschedule, which is why we've got a lot of items in this show, if you're watching it back, where they've had exclusive strands that are normally in kits and you don't normally get to see them separately. So it is just one of those days where you've got to take advantage of those deals. Yeah, just got to take advantage.
You've got to, at those prices and the quality of the gemstones that we've had at those prices, you've got to.
Got to bring this one in as well.
Yeah. Stunning.
It's coming up very soon. I know lots of you have messaged in about it. It is coming up, have no fear. 1:15, I'll bring that to you, my darling. 1:15. Now, next, I'm going to bring you... Woo, hello! Some spinel. Yeah, some spinel. Masses of spinel. Look at these. How gorgeous are these? Spinel, yes please.
Don't normally see rounds of spinel in that size, do we?
No, it's normally rondelles, isn't it, that we see? Quite a lot of rondelles, but they are rounds. Gorgeous rounds. Love the look of those. Who was I with the other day? Was it Gemma? I think it was Gemma who did a round spinel and wire wrapped it in a beautiful ring. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. It's just magic to see. Love the sparkle, love the shimmer, love the look that you're getting. It is fantastic. Earrings, perfect. Stretchy bracelet.
Perfect for that.
Pendant. Pendant, yeah.
Rings, like you say, a ring. Be
Yeah.
beautiful, just one of those in the centre of a ring.
Yeah.
Maybe some gold wire would look gorgeous.
Oh, that's what she used.
Yeah, would look beautiful.
Raised it quite high. It was beautiful. Really lovely. Do a whole suite with this actually.
Yep.
And the lustre that you're getting on the surface, one of the nicest lustres you're ever going to get in any gemstone. Magical. Now let's see what price we can do on this one, shall we? That's what it should be, £11.95. Not today. Not even going to stop at £9.95. £8.95. For black spinel, that is incredible. I mean, when you think about it, it will go with any gemstone. I'm going to bring these back in again. Just going to do it, because look at those two together. 5 minutes until these ones turn up, my darlings. 5 minutes. These are gorgeous though. I mean, look at this. In fact, let me just hold it against the neckline so you can see what it looks like if you just restrand it. If you were lazy like me and you just wanted to restrand, job done. Job done.
I was shocked at the should-be price.
Yeah.
Let alone the that price.
The ISBE price.
Yeah.
There should be in the ISBE price. This is where it ISBE. Oh, I love those. I love that gemstone. It's absolutely stunning. Isn't it? Beautiful. Magic. Hold those lines. Now next up, I've got Peruvian Opal, and it is a gorgeous design. Now I'm going to have to be quick on this one because we're very, very limited. It is going under £10. It is going to sell out. There's no question about it. When you've got Peruvian Opal, when you've got this colour, and when you've got a tiny quantity, and when it's going under £10, there is only one place it will end up being, and that is going out the building. El Rapido. This is magic, isn't it? Absolutely magic. 3x2 to 6x3 mil, 29 centimetres in length. In fact, I'm going to measure that because they're normally over, aren't they? Yeah, 32. These are magic. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
What would you do with these ones, my darling?
Well, I look at them and I just see channel set bracelets.
Yeah.
Pendants. Those in a channel set bracelet would be beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, if I just pop them over, just see it as a bracelet separately. Yeah. And no, you can't have them, by the way, is what Pip says. But even the colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Very similar, actually, to the Aqua Praise that I bought the other day.
Right.
That's stunning. Now let's see that price point. You know it's going to go under 10, £7.95. Or is it £7.95? How about £5.95 instead? Because that's a just get it price. That is, don't even think about it. Don't even contemplate it. Just get it. £5.95. Bargain. Absolute bargain.
It's amazing.
Now the buying team here have actually told us off for taking things too low. Are they in there right now? Hello? Are we taking things too low? All the time. Nice. Sorry. Can I just say, nothing to do with Jan.
Yes, thank you.
She's the innocent one here. Nothing to do with Sam either.
Nothing to do with you.
It's nothing to do with me either. I'm just, no, it's not, no. Nothing to do with me.
We'll blame Dave.
Yeah, it's Dave's fault. Apparently you can have these now, Jan. You got Pip off the hook.
Oh, right, okay. Thanks, Pip.
They are taking things far too low. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. There we are. So take advantage of them. We've done it. It's too late now. It's too late. Have they gone yet? They've gone. Let's do it anyway. Let's bring the amber in, shall we? I didn't think you would. Pip's saying he didn't want to tell them we were doing this. Are you sure they've gone? Here we are.
You know, I've seen you bringing that on all night, and it didn't click that we were actually going to do that, and the day that we're doing.
Yeah! Honey amber as well, baby. Honey amber, small nuggets, approximately 4x1 to 8x2 millimetres. We have shown it with a multitude of different gemstones. Literally a multitude of different gemstones, as many different gemstones as we could possibly find. It goes with all of them, doesn't it? Green it went with, black it went with. What was the other one we did?
Carnelian it went with.
Carnelian it went with.
Carnelian, yeah.
It's just one, and look how bright it is for an amber. Amber can often be quite muted. Yeah, it does.
Stunning.
It is absolutely stunning. It does have a glow. Jan's absolutely right on that one. It does have a glow. It just has this resonance, this beautiful quality and this beautiful shimmer. And again, stretchy bracelet. Just stunning. Just stunning. Double-stranded bracelet like that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely. Restrand it, get yourself a clasp, a beautiful clasp on there. What would you do?
Let me mention pearls for at least
a couple of auctions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So amber and pearls for
the whole of the hour, in fact, you've not
done
mentioned
really well,
pearls,
haven't I?
yeah. 15 minutes in. You've done really well.
Yeah.
So there we are. 15 minutes in, she's only just mentioned pearls. It would though. You're absolutely right. Do I have any pearls? I do have some pearls actually. I can show those.
Yeah, that combination of pearl and amber together is just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they're nice. They look really lovely, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Going to bring the price in on these ones. I am going to say warning on the stock quantity. It should be £11.95. It's not. It's going to go to £9.95. That is the lowest price these have ever been. The lowest price. I mean, it's never been at this before. Probably won't be again, in fairness, because they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Started off with 100 of these babies. Started off with 100. "27 chances remaining." Is magic. Absolutely magic. Gonna have to leave those there. They're going so quick. They're going. Right. I want to bring number 4 in. Because in fact, it would go so beautifully with the amber that we've just had. Take a look at this. This is actually brand new. £95 sterling silver. 26 by 19. And it includes 0.43 carats of citrine, 5mm round. It's got to be done. Those two together, it's got to be done.
Beautiful.
Got to be done. I mean, the citrine goes so beautifully, doesn't it? With the amber. Unbelievable.
Wow.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You're looking at 2.15 grams of sterling silver in this. That is a whole lot of silver right there.
Beautiful. Can you put it onto your hand, by your finger, see whether
of course,
it's a ring sort of size?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's beautiful, isn't it, as a ring? Yeah, look at that.
You could take those if you wanted to as well. You could take those little hoops off, couldn't you?
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
I like that.
Something so beautiful about it. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. What can we do on price, though, is a question. It's going under £10. You know that, I know that, we all know that. It's under £10 a day. £9.95. I'm not in a play. Can you do it? He says, I thought he said that I'm not in a play because I was singing, but he was saying he's going to have a play. £8.95. He's taking it down to £8. £7.95. He's taking it down to £7.95. He is having a play as well, isn't he? He's having a laugh, ain't he? He's having a giraffe.
You could get 2 of those as earrings, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, you could.
Great
They'd look gorgeous as earrings, actually. Really gorgeous. Loving the look. Really? Okay, so people was talking to the buyers today and they've said the price of sterling silver has actually gone up by 30%. Doesn't surprise me because the price of silver and gold fluctuates quite massively over the years. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down, sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down. And that's why if you ever go to a jeweller to, you know, when you trade your jewellery in for smelting, so it's they give you so much for gold or so much for silver. It's the reason the price changes day by day, because it's whatever the value of the silver or whatever the value of the gold is at the time. It's one of those things. It's a little bit like the stock market. I think that's the best way to describe it. One day stocks can be up, one day stocks can be down. It's the same thing with sterling silver prices. It's the same thing with gold prices. So it doesn't surprise me that it's gone up by 30%, in fairness. It really doesn't. Were you? Right, so the reason Pip was talking to them is because he was asking for sterling silver chains at £6.95, and they said we won't be able to do those anymore because the price of silver has now gone up. So there you go. There you go. Now I have got, it's a little bit late because we're having so much fun. It's a little bit late, but we are going to do the deal of the day. Ruby, 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 Ruby. I've been told not to sing. Sam.
I thought you were getting me to do that.
Oh, right. No, she thought I was going to get her to do the ah. Clearly, I'm not going to be doing the ah. Because I sound... You could do it.
I can't. I'm tone deaf.
But you made a great sound earlier.
Yeah.
Can we have another go at that?
What?
Ruby, 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 Ruby!
Or did you not want that sound? Did you want the other one?
I think we need to redo that song with that as the, yeah, we've got to. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Please someone remix that, please. Oh dear. Oh dear. You make me cry again, woman. You make me cry. Okay, so the deal of the day is, if you hadn't already guessed it, ruby. An entire strand of ruby, and yes, it is going to go under £10. I've actually got a lovely little example of what can be done with a strand of ruby here. So we've got a bracelet and we've got some earrings. Da, 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 da. Beautiful little droplets there. Oh, they're gorgeous. Ruby, should it be going under £10? Yeah, no. The thing is, the beauty of this is you've got this incredible, can you just, are they? Natural. No filling to these, that's not right. Under £10?
No.
Natural ruby under £10, that is not right. That should not be happening. That should not be happening. It really shouldn't be happening. Ruby, in the industry, the majority of ruby that you will get will be fissure filled. It is one of those things. The majority of it will be fissure filled. If you see something that looks fantastic and is a large size, more than likely it's fissure filled. If not, and it looks fantastic and it's a large size, it's made in a lab. It will tell you, it has to tell you if it's made in a lab. But to get a natural ruby, that is so difficult. So difficult. I would recommend on this one actually getting the authenticity card.
Yeah.
I really would. I really would. 25p extra, you can get the authenticity card. That is phenomenal. If you can get a couple of these strands, definitely do it. I mean, it is... You're going to have so many people wanting real, genuine, natural ruby. 30 carats of it as well. How gorgeous is that?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I think it looks beautiful in that bracelet.
Yeah, it does. Sterling silver. I mean, gold goes so beautifully with ruby as well.
Yeah.
So either silver or gold, either or, it's just going to look fantastic. But you've got a quality here that is second to none.
It's really regal, isn't it?
Absolutely,
and,
yeah.
You know, just so beautiful.
I mean, it's had such an association with royalty for so many years anyway, hasn't it? It's spot on. It's a perfect gemstone. Now, I'm going to leave those there with you because I am noticing the fact that I'm running out of time now. We've only got 35 minutes remaining to the end. It's gone so quick, hasn't it?
Hasn't it gone quick?
Yeah. It's because we've been having fun, being attacked by Dave. Oh, what was supposed to be at 5? Oh, 15. Sorry, darling. Sorry. That's me just not listening. At least I'm being honest. Seeing one here and out. Oh, hello. These are pretty. Right, these are going to be an on and gone price, I'm afraid, and on and gone quantity. So we're looking at dark grey shell. Shall I or shall I not buy these? That's the new one. It's probably not going to be repeated again. It's all right, actually, I might keep that. Shall I or shall I not buy these? Yes. Thank you. Sam's applauding me. Thank you. Thank you. It's a new one. Once in a blue moon, that happens. Or a dark grey moon, whichever it is. Beautiful shells. And again, Flapper Girl-esque. Sort of the Art Deco movement. Very, very, very gorgeous feel to that. Again, just restrand it.
Beautiful.
I've just restrand it because I'm lazy.
No, but sometimes, like we said before, sometimes, you know, you've got a beautiful gemstone like that, you don't need to do a lot to it, so...
Yeah, absolutely.
Go with it.
There's such a magical quality and a magical look to it, isn't there? Oh, so pretty. It really is so pretty. I love the colour. Yeah, you're going to love the price as well. £4.95. Jan's not liking that.
It's just getting really silly now, isn't it? It's really silly.
That might be why we had a visit from...
Yeah.
Yeah. Just saying.
I heard a bump actually, so maybe somebody's fell off the chair.
Probably. There is a reason Pip's not a producer.
Yeah.
Take advantage of that. Are you? See, Pip is actually our kit man. He designs the kits and sorts the kits out, which is why there's a lot of these items coming up in this show that are not normally seen outside of a kit. You didn't know it was under £10 day either? So he's been doing really naughty things. Really, really naughty things. So to have a visit from, where was it? Was it purchasing? The buying team. To have a visit from the buying team at past 9 o'clock at night. Whoopsie! Just saying. Whoopsie. It's been a bit of a whoopsie day, hasn't it?
It has a bit.
So we got silver pearls.
Oh.
Now they're nice, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Grey. Oh, grey. No, they look silver to me. They're more silvery than grey, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd say silver.
Grey freshwater cultured pearls. Silver, silver, silver. They are fabulous. Fabulous look to those. And the look you're getting is just magic. I love them. They're fantastic. 7 by 8 millimetre. I was going to say 6 by 7, but clearly they're not. They're 7 by 8. They're larger than 6 by 7. And they are magic. They would go so beautifully, again, with so many different items.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And like you say, they'll go with lots of other gemstones if you want to sort of... the rubies would look beautiful with those.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The rubies in between them look stunning. Yeah, they're just beautiful. They're gorgeous. That colour is really lovely. That silvery colour is stunning.
It's magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that sheen that you get. Breathtaking. Going under £10, of course. You know it, I know it. We all know it, don't we? Here it is. £5.95. Again, just gorgeous. Wow. In every way, gorgeous. Get that quality, get that beauty, get that look. High-end glamour, tiny, tiny prices. Now next, oh, hello. If you got those earrings earlier on, how about this? Ooh. So this is the necklace. This is what I was saying about the earrings. You could use them as a pendant. So this is your 925 sterling silver leafy branch connector. So this is also not normally seen outside of a kit. That's magic, isn't it? 52 by 22 millimeters. That's just incredible.
It is just some silver chain either side of that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Maybe one gemstone off that bottom section.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
That'd be enough. It's gorgeous.
Now this also is not supposed to be going under £10. So Pip's going to have to do everything he can to actually get the amount off this for you. Now this is where we should be, £12.95, and that is where it should be the bottom line. He's scraping every penny off he can on this one to give you an amazing deal. So if you see it, like it, love it, you want it, grab it. It's not been outside of a kit before, and there's a very limited amount available. £9.25. He's doing the very best he can on this one. You can never say Pip isn't fair. It's a fantastic deal. Grab it while you can. Good luck, my darling. Hopefully you'll be able to get a hold. Oh, you're giving me a choice. Oh, very nice. I would like to go for 13, please. It's gorgeous. This should never be going under £10. There's no way. The length of this is ridiculous. 80 carats of sky blue opal, graduated plain rounds. You're looking at 3 to 5 millimeters, and it's a 39 centimetre strand. I want to double check that. 41 centimetre strand. That's the thing I like. We say that it's a certain length, and actually you end up finding it's a little bit more, but we always like to say a little bit less just in case. So it's better to have that little, hello, we're telling you you're getting less, but you're getting more. It's that, what is it? Under promise and over deliver.
That's it.
Yeah, that's that.
Brilliant.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aquamarine.
Look at beautiful.
With this, stunning. Can you imagine that? Or even the pink opals. Gonna have to be quick on this one because this is all I have. 22 chances in the entire world. I have no more than 22. I wish I did. Only £8.95. That is it for a 41 centimetre strand. We're saying 39, but I've measured it at 41 centimetre strand. £8.95. Bargain. Absolute bargain, hands down, isn't it? I mean, how gorgeous is that? You can't go wrong.
And to get them in the rounds as well.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's normally rondelles, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, you love it. I'm going to drape this around the wrist for a second to see. Again, stretchy bracelet, done. That's all you need. It looks so elegant. It looks so stylish. It looks fantastic. Now, next up, I've got those pearls that you were eyeing up, my darling. Pearls. Rice pearls. A beautiful strand of rice pearls. These are gorgeous. Rice pearls always are. And there they are. So they're your white freshwater cultured rice pearls, or rice beads should I say, approximately 6 by 4 millimeters. They are fab.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
You can't have them, Jan.
I know.
We've been over this before many, many times.
They are gorgeous.
Dear. You're going to tie these around your neck as well?
No, I won't do that.
I can't believe I actually didn't recognise that they were the ones from before. What? That's a nice necklace you got there. Get them while you can, because pearls are fantastic, and pearls are always usable. That's the nice thing about them. They are gorgeous. Use them for weddings. Great as a markup piece. Great anyway, because I mean the amount of times you've seen classic Hollywood starlets wearing pearls.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they're iconic, aren't they? You know, pearls. They're just gorgeous. And to have a range of different shaped pearls, I think in your stash is really important.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are just beautiful.
Yeah. Now for these, £7.95. Oh, the look on your face. Oh. I don't think she's going to work with us on the Late Show again, are you?
Oh, I am. I loved it.
Hey!
I loved it. It's great.
That's a good answer. Now, I've actually got a question for you from a customer come through. From Nuno in Greater London. Sorry to bother Jan, can you help clarify if the buying first pair of bail pliers, 5, 7, 10mm is best? Thank you. So from that, so basically which pliers would be the best ones to go for?
Well, it depends obviously what you're going to do, but if I'm being totally honest, I think the one with the 6 mandrels on them.
Yeah. You get more for your money there, don't you?
Well, you're getting 6 different sizes, aren't you? So, you know, you're going to get more versatility from those. But like I said, I have got all of them, so and I use them all for different things. But if you're trying to pin me down to one pair, for me it would be those with the 6 different sizes.
There you go. We're actually going to bring those onto the screen as well for you. So if you are wanting to get those, I know my lovely, they are their Bell Maker pliers, and it's the 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 and 10. £8.95. So you get all the sizes that you were thinking about before. Well, hello, thank you very much. They've been handed to me. There we are. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 and 10. The only sizes that you're not getting is 5 and 7. And 1, obviously.
But like I say, I mean, all of them are useful. But if you're saying to me which are you're going to get the most versatility from, obviously, because you've got more sizes there, haven't you?
Oh, and 9, I missed 9 out as well. But they are, I mean, you get 6 of them, like you said.
Yeah.
So those are the ones to go for. If you're getting them for the first time, there you go. There you go, £8.95. Still a few of those remaining. Thank you, my darling. So, next. Ooh, hello. Shall we? Okie dokie. Oh, hello. 2 bars. 2 bars this time. Of jasper, I would say, from the look of it. It is indeed red jasper, there we are. Jasper. See, this is the thing, when you look at jasper, you know jasper. Jasper's one of those gemstones you'll always know. Jasper. Well, not always, occasionally he comes in disguise, but wouldn't these be nice? Gold hoop earrings.
Yes. They're gorgeous. That colour, that red, that brick red colour is just so beautiful, isn't it?
There you go.
With the black spinel as well.
Yeah, black spinel. That is fantastic. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I am going to hold this against my ear because all I'm thinking of is just like that. Very festival, aren't they? Festival earrings.
Yeah. They're beautiful. They've got that nice sort of edge to them as well, haven't they?
Yeah. Could you put these, if you put them in macrame, would they sort of stick up?
Yeah, but you could macrame them so that they were flat onto the neckline and do a macrame so that they sit nicely.
Yeah.
So you could do that. That would look really pretty as well. But you could do them so that they were funky and they sort of
like little spikes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I like the idea of that.
You could put them on hairbands as well, couldn't you? So that they did that, so they fanned out as well. That'd be nice.
I like the fact you're getting 2 as well.
Yeah.
I do like the fact you're getting 2. You could do all kinds of stuff. Oh, got a message come through. What? Linda. What was the announcement made at 9 p.m? Lara mentioned, please. 8 p.m. I'm pregnant, lovely. I'm pregnant. I don't know what it is yet. It could be a boy, it could be a girl, it could be an alien for all I know. I'm hoping it's a boy or girl though. I'm sort of bordering towards those 2 rather than the alien, in fairness. Yeah, I'm expecting. You think it's a feminine? I think it's a feminine. You think it's a feminine? A little baby feminine. Yeah, and we're expecting on the 10th of January. And I find out if it is an alien, I mean a boy or a girl, on Monday. So yeah, we'll find out there. There we are. There we go. Right. £5.95, and if you did just, I mean, this is it, if you just redid them as a pair of earrings, £5.95 for a pair of earrings, you wouldn't be charging that, would you?
No.
Not in a million years.
No. They are beautiful. And like you said, there's so much you can do with them. So many different things you can do with them, and just use one of them if you want to. Use all of them.
That's it. These would actually go really nice with this next strand that I've got as well. More jasper, if you hadn't guessed. This time fancy jasper. So we've got fancy jasper and we've got red jasper. See? Beautiful. Really? Oh dear. Pip is disgusted. He says he didn't know they were going to this price. It said different on the sheet. Yeah. I don't think any noise needs to be made at that, does it? It's just a... But Janet, if you want to make the noise again, you can.
No. You're okay. I've learnt my lesson.
That's a no, Ben. That's a no. £2.95. That is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal price point. It is a stash builder. Gonna have to move on though, because that's going to be a sellout. I've only got a few more items left now. Number 14. Hello, purple. Hello, pattern. Hello, gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones. Take a look at these. How gorgeous are these? Ooh. Oh, indeed. They are like little bits of art, aren't they?
Yeah.
Shards of art. 80 carats of dyed purple and black agate graduated layout bars. 11 by 6mm to 30 by 8mm, and you're getting 13 pieces in total. Now, this one I would want to split up, because I think each and every single one of those deserves to sort of be picture framed and really shown off to the full quality that it could be. It is magic. Absolutely magic. What would you do with these ones?
They're gorgeous. Actually, yesterday, I had a challenge yesterday in the morning show.
Yeah.
And the gemstones were this sort of shape. So if people want to have a look on my Facebook page, I'll put, or on the Jewellery Maker
YouTube.
Yeah, or Facebook page there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the images are on there, so they'll see the pieces. I made 4 or 5 different pieces. So
Genius.
I made a ring, and we did some pendants. I made a necklace with them. Yeah, really, really versatile, really, really beautiful.
Fantastic.
They're gorgeous colour, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they really are. Them. And the size as well, because they're a bit more sizable than the other ones, aren't they?
£7.95, my darling.
Right.
That's a gorgeous response. Right. Right then. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Moving swiftly on. Yeah, £7.95. You could easily use one of these. Charge more than that if it was a pendant. Pair of earrings, gorgeous look for earrings. You could use the smaller ones as earrings. Maybe if you wanted to use the slightly larger ones as earrings, who knows? You can get your entire suite of jewellery out of this 1 bar strand.
Yep.
Magic.
Easily, yeah. They're gorgeous.
Absolutely magic. Again, if you've never ever tried us before, please do try us now. 2 easy ways of purchasing. 0800 644 655 is the first way, of course, and then JewelleryMaker.com is the website to go to if you're like me and don't like talking to people on the phone. I don't know why I don't. We've been over this many, many times before. Just don't like it. Just don't like it. Linda says, oh no, is that one? Julie, I need to refresh this then. No, still Linda. Julie says, congratulations on your baby news. Oh, thank you, my lovely. That's from Julie, Kaylee and Chloe. Thank you, my darlings. Mwah, 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 to all 3 of you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. It's nerve-wracking. I don't think I'd make a very good mum, in fairness. Now, next up, more pearls. More pearls. There you go. Pearls, pearls, pearls. These are lovely. Freshwater, white cultured pearls, 7x6mm. Beautiful sheen to these ones as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Now we're going to let the price do the talking on this one. Woohoo! £5.95, my darling. £5.95. How good is that?
That's amazing.
That is amazing. Again, restrand. How many times would you be able to go into a jeweller's and get a pearl necklace or a pearl bracelet for £5.95? Happening?
No.
I'm going to measure this. I want to know how long this is, because we're saying sort of we're not giving an indication of the length or the carat weight. Of course, you don't go on carat weight with pearls, but it'd be nice to know how long it is. I would say this should be about a 36 centimetre strand or a 37 centimetre strand, because we're looking at 39 centimetres in total. So let's say about 36 centimetres is what you're probably expecting on this one. It's just magic. Again, it is a genius way of adding to your kit, to making sure that when there are those moments later on, maybe where you don't have much to spend, you still can make what you would like to make because you've already got the items there ready. That's the nice thing about it when you do the stash builders like this. And on a day like this, under £10, definitely worth it. Now, the emeralds. I think we're being really spoiled, aren't we? How many emeralds have we had today? Under £10, and sapphire under £10, and ruby under £10. We've had a lot, haven't we? We have had a lot. 70 carats of emeralds. They're graduated plain rondelles. You're looking at 4x2 to 6x2 millimetres, and it's a 31 centimetre strand. I don't think so. I'm going to measure this because that looks like more than 31 centimetres to me. 33. You are expecting 31, but you might get 33 there as well. So again, you get that little bit extra.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And having them smooth as well in that rondelle is really lovely.
Yeah, it's so much nicer, I think, with emeralds than I love the faceted rondelles as well, but to get the smooth, because I think it gives a bit more personality to the emerald, because you're not seeing the facets, you're just seeing the coloration on the surface. It's gorgeous. Web bidders have already seen the price. They're already coming in on those phone lines. £8.95. I mean, you can't go wrong, can you? It's emerald. It is the queen of gemstones, as I like to call it. It is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. No question about it. Wow. This will go beautifully with the last jadeite piece, actually, which will be coming up next. Look at that. Because you know what time it is now. It is, of course, Star by Time. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know why I'm singing again. Maybe I want it to rain so it'll clean my car. It's about the only time it ever gets cleaned, in fairness. You think I lie? I don't. It's been a while. Now, I have got your side drilled Burmese, or top drilled should I say, not side drilled, top drilled Burmese jadeite. It is jadeite, it is from Burma, it is 25 carats, and it is absolutely stunning. Really, really stunning. 18 by 25 millimetres in total as well. It's just spot on, beautiful, gorgeous, and I can't believe it's going to the price it's going to.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Jadeite's one of the most expensive gemstones you can get, and yet look at what it is, $9.95. That is not a price you expect. My friend, it's actually the friends who are getting married. The friends who are getting married in a couple of weeks' time, when they went over to China, because that's where he proposed to her, he says, one thing I want, and all I want, is a small jade coin. That's all he wanted, a small jade coin. And I was like, well, there'll be loads there. It'll be fantastic. You'll be able to get one. That'd be no problem. He came back and said, did you get one? No. Why? because it was too expensive. It was too expensive for him, and he thought, because obviously China is a big, you get a lot of jadeite and nephrite from China, it's a big trader of them as well. He thought they'd be more affordable, but actually he couldn't afford it. Yet here, £9.95. £9.95 for Burmese jadeite. I mean, that is saying something. Location plays a big part when it comes to gemstones and the value of gemstones. Colour plays a big part. The quality of the gem, of course, does, but also the location. They are probably the three biggest impactors on the price point of a gem, and you're getting one of the most famous locations in the world. I mean, how magic is that?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And like we were saying, the top drill means that you could just put a silver head pin through there, wrap loop either side, silver chain, and you could just wear that.
And sometimes with jadeite particularly, that's all you need. That is all you need.
Yeah.
Oh, don't. Please don't. Okay. Okay, so... So Pip says, I'm going to do something naughty, which was why I responded with don't, please don't. He says, well, just because we've had so much fun. Yeah, exactly. See? There you go. I actually want to cry at that price. That is ridiculous. Yep, it's flying out. £4.95. Don't stare at me like it's me who's done that. This is nothing to do with me. This is not me.
I have no sound to make at that.
You did go...
Sounded out. I did, that was just, yeah. But beyond that, I can't make any...
How can you... How many did you have of these? Just out of curiosity, how many did you have? So, see, 150 we had. I still don't see how that warrants, because of course the bigger the quantity we have, the lower we can take it. I still don't see how that warrants taking it to £4.95. I'm not going to tell Gwen because he will cry. I really can't get over that. I genuinely don't know how to respond.
No.
Do you know what? I'm gonna have a chat with Jan. I don't even want to consider what we've just done there. That's just not normal.
It's bonkers. What can you say?
You're as shell-shocked as me, aren't you?
I am.
So you had a challenge, didn't you? Ignoring what's happening over in the corner. So you had a challenge. We gave you a choice of 3 items. You ended up with 5. So the first one she chose was the opal, to which she responded with. Then there was what was next?
The aquamarine. I had the aquamarine, which again was
hand movements and everything. And then it was the beads, wasn't it?
And then I had the beautiful beads, which seems like I've hardly touched them. I've used loads of them and I've hardly touched them.
Single figures on the jadeite remaining, which is understandable because that was just a price that you don't really want to even consider. So, what did you do? Moving swiftly on. So the pink opal is on your screen. What did you do with the pink opal?
We made the flower pendant on the end, and the little drops of opal, which was beautiful. And then we had the little silver lily of the valley little drops, which I managed to.
Shall I wander over here? Actually, that's probably. Can we do that? Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Awesome.
So,
there we are.
So just the little opals in there, I think they are beautiful.
Which she didn't really ask for or get, honest.
Yeah, I haven't got those.
So there's the lily of the valley. Aquamarine is actually at the bottom, so this is what you did with this one, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, we had the little, I forgot about those.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, we had
the star
connectors.
by. The little connectors on the star by.
Which are beautiful.
I see what you mean by you use loads of the seed beads. You did use loads of the seed beads.
I used lots of them. I made a bracelet as well.
Oh yeah, of course.
A little ladder weave bracelet there.
You've done loads.
And I made the little ring at the front.
Very nice.
With one of the opal. So yes, I've had a great time with them.
There we are.
It's been great.
Oh, it's a heart shape.
That looks like a smiley face, doesn't it, this one?
This one does, yeah. I like that.
The little smile.
Happy, happy, happy. I love those. So which was the most fun to work with?
Oh, well, all of them. They were all beautiful to work with.
Good
I love the
answer.
opal.
The opal is
I love the
fantastic.
aquamarine. Love the seed bead, the beads. Love the connectors. I loved it all.
She loved
Pretty
it all,
much,
there you are.
pretty much.
Seed beads and the connectors are going to be on the screen in a moment for you as well. So would you consider coming back to the late show again?
Oh, let me think. Yes, of course.
Good times.
Definitely.
And Dave hasn't made a reappearance.
No. I should
which
wear
is
this top
also
again.
nice.
And you can stand by me.
Yeah, well that's it.
He doesn't like me.
There we are. Okay, so the seed beads are there. It was an all-time low price. It's a larger container actually than we often see with seed beads. You're getting 600 in total, and they were £7.95, which is an all-time low for those ones. And we're also looking for the connectors, which will be on your screen momentarily. You've got the two of them, which are on this necklace here. I believe it was £9.95 for those, wasn't it?
They were beautiful. They're beautiful.
£8.95. Well, yes, it was £4.50 each, wasn't it? It worked out thereabouts.
They are really, really lovely. The quality of them, they're just amazing. Really, really shiny as well.
Yeah, they are
Love
lush.
them.
Absolutely lush. Do love the look of those. Yeah, they're fab. Absolutely fab. So they are all the items that have been made with pieces that we've had throughout the show. Do, if you want to sort of recap, you can watch us a little bit later on, of course, on the repeat, or you can go to the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel where you can have a look at all of the demos and everything there. So again, if you want to get the kit from earlier on, you can actually watch how the rose was made with that beautiful swirl. You'll also get to see us being attacked by Dave. Well, me mainly.
Yes.
When are you in next, my darling?
I think it's the 17th. Yeah, 17th.
I don't know what date it. What date is it now?
Oh, it's the 11th today.
It's the 11th. There we are.
17th morning.
And you've got a joint show, I believe, with Mark coming up.
We've got a joint show, yeah. I can't remember the date. I think it's maybe the 24th, something like that. But joint show with Mark, so that's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to that. So yeah, it's going to be good.
Fantastic. There we are. So keep watching. On the 17th, and what do we work out that one?
I think it's the 24th.
We think it's the 24th. Keep an eye out anyway.
I'll put it on Facebook.
Watch them. Yeah. Have a look on Facebook. Apart from that, now I believe, are we going to be recapping one more item? We don't know. I'm watching Sam wandering past with a bag, and Pip going, "Oh, what's that one? I don't know. What are we? Oh, this is not a recap.
Oh,
this was on the T-bar. I've got 40 seconds. Very, very quick look at this one, which is your tourmalinated quartz, as far as I can tell. There we are. So black rutile quartz, which is also known as tourmalinated quartz. Whack, 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 whack. Can you find it? Can you find it in enough time? We've got seconds remaining. 20 seconds. It won't load. The code I've got for you is TSP. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. There it is. It's in 10 seconds. Oh, my life. Have a good one. Have an amazing time. Get on the phone lines for this. It's £9.95. Thank you very much, Jan. It's been amazing. Thank you very much. Mwah. Love you.
With Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for
Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? It's super good to see you. I'm Lara de Leuw. It's an absolute pleasure to be with you this morning. Not only is it live Jewellery Maker, we were going to be teaching you how to make jewellery. We're going to have a very, very special lady. She's to my right, your left. It's the gorgeous Sue. First time we've ever had the chance to work together. Sue, how did you get on with your kits?
Really well, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah?
It's lovely having big thick gauge wire, nice big chunky structural wire to work with. It's really nice.
Oh, talking of big wire, it's 1.5mm gauge. That is huge, right?
It is, but it's brilliant because it really holds a shape, and it's fantastic.
That's what you need, don't you? You don't want a big wire that falls out of shape. You want it to hold its shape. So let's get it on for you straight away. No hanging about. Did I mention it's under £10 today? Oh, hold on a minute. That won't count for the kits though, because this kit's got kunzite with it. Sorry, the second part of the kit's got kunzite and pearls. That's going under 10. Okay, let's just all go under 10. Okay, let's do it. I won't say no if you don't say no. 10 metres of 1.5mm gauge wire. So this is the wire we're going to get started with. Two parts to this kit. We've got the thicker gauge wire, which is probably more structural wire, but obviously Sue can tell you more about that, but briefly, we're going to go through the kit with Sue as well. But just to give you a brief overrun of what you're getting, 10 metres of this wire, and it's got your 1.5mm gauge. Add to that rose quartz. You know I'm a massive sucker for rose quartz. It's my favourite gemstone out there. Many of you will all have your favourite gemstones or favourite families. For example, Sue, I know yours is the feldspar family. You quite like your moonstones and your wonderful labradorites. We had some of that on last night in a clearance, don't tell anyone. And we've got for you here, it was meant to be a clearance, but it just kind of turned into one. You've got cabochons of rose quartz. Now that's something that many wires love. Wire workers love, sorry, and wires love as well. It's a genuine flat gemstone at the bottom and dome-like shape. These all happen to be in the same shape. They're all pear shapes. So you're going to get 3 pear shapes. I know, and you're guaranteed 3, which is quite good because sometimes we'll say it's a carat weight, so it's very difficult to know if you can make a full suite of your jewellery, whether you're going to get 2 big ones and a wee one, or whether you're going to get 3 whoppers or what it might be. So in this case, you're guaranteed 3, and they're all the same size. They're all 18 by 13mm, so you can guarantee that you can make a suite with these if you wish. Now I appreciate with 1.5mm wire, it's a thick gauge, so just to have that wire and the cabochons might be a bit tricky just to do that wrapping, but we've got other gauges coming up, and we've also got for you the option of glues and other things you can use if you want to do that. But Sue has worked with it, and she has made a beautiful, not just one suite, a huge selection of different types of jewellery with this kit. So if you're looking at this and thinking, oh, I really quite like it, but I've not got any inspiration yet, wait